Alright. Who's ready to Witcher? Witcher is Witcher. Here we are.
Searching for the witch Ciri of the world with Geralt ran into.
Well, I mean, I'll let the game do the intro to this stream, yeah?
Told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The witch.
That's not really the intro. We're doing Bloody Baron, aren't we? And what were we doing in Bloody Baron? Oh no, that's right. I was just doing all the random quests and stuff. What was I doing? Oh right, yeah, we were trying to help someone find his wife or daughter, or wife and daughter. Not the Bloody Baron, a different dude. Oh Gizzy, how you doing, buddy? I see you being more active in the Discord. Maybe I should have grabbed the, Do you think the Alchemist has Gwent cards? Sir! Sir!
White Wolf. Could use a few.
Do you have any Gwent cards, sir? 0 Gwent cards.
So long.
Yeah, dude, is Poland people just dying non-stop, losing their wives, getting slaughtered? I don't know, Poland's idea of medieval Poland seems to be much more dangerous than anything I would have imagined. What is that? What do I see with my Witcher eyes? I heard something out there. Maybe you quit? Gizzy, you've been here for like a day talking and you're like, that's it, I quit. What's my pet peeve? Wolf roll. Wolf's doing dodge roll.
Witcher?
Oh. How did you sneak up on the Witcher?
Shouldn't be in the forest alone.
I came to tell you. You needn't look for Hanna. She'd have returned long past were she alive. I'll pay you twice Nealon's pledge. Just tell the man his Hanna's dead.
Don't want to know what happened to her?
I've no illusions, Witcher. In Velen, you're gone as long as she's been. You don't come back. Hanna's dead for certain. Nealon ought to accept his loss. Move on with his life.
What would you pay me for that? This is obviously suspicious.
Prefer to know the fate of their loved ones, whatever the cost.
Plus, I got a Witcher coin.
I'll not get my sister back. And Nealon's all I got left. I can't lose him too. And, well, he'll not rest till he avenges his Hanna, even if it eats up his life.
She's like a monster, isn't she?
The man deserves better.
No.
Sorry,
I need that Witcher coin. Exactly! No, this guy gets it.
You Witchers, you're heartless beasts.
Why is that making me a heartless beast? Hey, screw you, lady. I'm a heartless beast because I believe in doing my job that I've been paid for? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for using my Witcher eyes. What do my Witcher eyes see? She's like, do you want to give up on your job? No, I say. She's like, you're a heartless beast. I'm like, what the hell did I do? Wait. I see it.
Smell of a rotting corpse. Blood spattered all around. Must be Hanna. Torn to pieces, literally.
I mean, yeah, she seems pretty dead, not gonna lie. That's pretty dead.
No man did this.
Man can't even keep a job in Poland, apparently.
Cuts. Made with long claws. Flesh torn clear off.
Okay.
This is getting interesting.
You think Witcher 3 is overrated? Really?
Claw marks. Deep.
So...
Werewolf. No doubt about it. Gotta be careful.
Find the werewolf slayer using your Witcher senses.
Blood and
Tell
claw
me,
marks.
what do my Witcher eyes see?
Where they lead. Shit. Climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground.
Why can't we get up the tree? Buddy, why can't we get up the tree? Why can't we get up the tree? Is the werewolf in the tree? I feel like we should be more concerned about this tree.
Tuft of fur. Whatever lost it hasn't bathed in a while.
Okay, well, honestly, I feel like he's just being insulting to me. Okay, we're gonna follow the... How did it go through the tree? Whatever. Is it going into the ground?
Man's clothes. Shredded, but no sign of blood. Who rips their own clothes off? Leaves them in the woods.
A werewolf does, dude. Who do you think we're following right now? What? Is he the dumbest goddamn witcher you've ever seen in your life? Chad, is he really a witcher? Oh, it's a bear. That ain't a werewolf. Okay, chat. Tell me, what do my witcher eyes see? I will keep making that joke until it's just rotting in the ground. I mean, can we maybe discover the clothes more? I mean, that kind of seems like the end of the trail. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Unless there are things behind the clothes. No, dude took his clothes off. And... okay. More clothes. Can I discover them? I mean, I have to imagine.
Looks like a hunter's quarters.
Yeah, I mean, I have to imagine it's right here. Let's rob the shit out of this hunter. Which apparently, due to being a witcher, I am perfectly allowed to do. I'm not really sure why witcher rules allows me to just rob the shit out of everyone all the time, but
Notes. Wonder whose.
maybe the dude who lives here. I am who I am. I can't change that. Shirts woven of parsley and Persian and potions made of virgin tears might work in old wives' tales, but not for me. It's time I come to terms with it. With Hanna's love and iron discipline, I have found a way to manage, but I must remember to hide in the woods before the full moon rises, to go somewhere far from others, far from Hanna. The attack comes and then passes. I wake up with wounds on my hands, blah, 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 blah. So did he kill his wife as a werewolf? Not cool. Werewolf man. Not cool. Okay, I need to sell gear. Am I allowed to fast travel while over encumbered? Because we can just come right back here, right? Hey. Okay, so man turns into werewolf, kills his wife. Tale as old as time, chat. Let's just kill him, not ask any questions, not verify, and move on with our lives, yeah? Yeah, dude, everyone's wives are just getting, like, obliterated in this universe. Being a wife is a very dangerous occupation.
Don't give cock about no bat.
It's like an occupational hazard. You know what I mean, chat? Sorry. Dude, wake up. I got shit to sell. Oh, god damn it. I haven't heard you talk nearly enough shit about this game and it's worrying me. Man, I mean, it is what it is, chat. It's a game that, you know, it is a game. It's a game, and it is a game. Okay, now there should be a merchant here? Says there would be, but there's not. Odd. I mean, I don't think this game makes the mistake of trying to be something it's not. Obviously, I think the combat system could be better. I don't think anyone would complain about that. Dude, I'm just trying to sell stuff so I can, like, lighten up my load here, man.
Yeah?
Dang. I mean, do I need any of this? No. I'd really like to use this heavy armor, but it's no good. Are you kidding me? I barely cleaned up my inventory. Okay. Well,
So long.
your PC's rendering a donut for 3 days now. I was contemplating getting a commission of the funny wolf girl to put on thumbnails, but I don't know, like, what to commission for it. Like, I need something that's, like, you know, repeatable. You know what I mean? Something that you can use on different games and stuff like that. You know what I mean, chat? Do you know what I mean, chat? Okay. Find the werewolf slayer using your witcher sense. Well, I mean, it's obviously this, right? Is it maybe underneath? Ah.
Blood's just barely dried. He was dragged here. Wonder where from.
Does the Witcher just have the right to break in anywhere he wants, anywhere he feels like? What are the rules of witching, chat? Can anyone stop the Witcher? What if he's just running around witching and he's wrong? What if he's witching the wrong area, right? And now what? And now he's just witching the shit out of these people and no one can stop him because he's a Witcher, right? Now what? Wait for nightfall. Oh. Huh. Okay. Oh wait, we got more witching stuff to steal. I'm witching the shit out of this guy's items. Geralt is the strongest witcher of all time. What do you think they consider nighttime in this game? 8 p.m.? Or like night, you know what I mean? Seems to be later. Oh, no.
Come on, come closer.
No, wait, could I have solved this without violence, maybe? Wait. Wait, but I kind of knew who the werewolf was.
Come on.
Wait, is this the kind of game that's gonna allow me to solve this without violence? I mean, obviously we gotta kill the werewolf because he's murdering people. I'm just saying I'd like to talk to him first, you know what I mean, Chad? Oh, okay. Yeah, what is going on? Although it's pretty obvious what's happening, yeah.
It's Neelan!
Lycanthropy can afflict anyone, but it is a curse, so sorry, but I have to.
You don't understand! I love him. He was near to being mine till you came along. Go away! Leave us be!
He is a werewolf, though. Yeah, what are you saying?
Not till I find out what's going on here.
I love him. Always have. Even after I'd learned his secret.
Wasn't he your sister's husband?
You knew? Did you know I shut myself in here to wait out me change?
Really?
You.
Or the
And I
voice?
didn't mind.
But if he's a werewolf and he can talk, then why is he killing people? Yeah, she is definitely a furry,
I
Jet.
wanted her to fear you. She'd not have stayed. And we could be together.
You brought her here. That night. It was the reason I had the taste of blood in me mouth come morn.
I did it for us. She was to see you turn, not more. I didn't want her death. You've got to believe me.
I don't. And I'll kill you willingly. First time for that, in fact.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, we can't let more people die.
Kill anyone ever again.
But dang, what is wrong with her, man?
No, don't hurt him.
Get out of here before I change my mind.
Yeah, he is gonna murder you because you're dumb. Sorry, Mr. Werewolf. Honestly, at this point, like, I feel bad for you. Is there not a way to let you live and she dies? Or... Oh, that was probably the other choice.
Sorry it had to end this way.
Little unfortunate, that one, not gonna lie, chat. Not sure what to do better here, though. I mean, she's not a werewolf, so thereby, you know, the process of... How is that the worst ending? How is that the worst ending? He's a werewolf. How is he one of the good ones? Chet, he is a werewolf. Like, at the end of the day, unfortunately, he is a werewolf. You're an idiot. I'm stealing more of his shit. Yeah, she is like 100% a furry. She's like, first you were my sister's husband and I didn't care, but then I found out you were a werewolf and I was like, dang, that's so hot. Well, it looks like what he was doing is every time there was a full moon, he was hiding down there. So he actually understood everything, but the way he talked leads me to believe that he has been murdering people. Not that often, but often enough. So, you know, I just gotta say, Chad, I'm fairly confident that she was, he was murdering more than one person, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, that woman definitely in the wrong here, Chad, but I don't think it's my Witcher right to make Witcher right of this situation. Ideally, she like goes to like Giga prison. Although I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really sure how we'd prove she did anything wrong. Not really a lot of evidence in this situation here when you think about it, right, chat? How am I justifying murder? It was a werewolf. I'm a witcher. I witch things. In this case, witching things involves killing monsters. Now we can make a humans are the real monsters joke again. Chad, have I made enough of those or do you want more? Oh boy. So what's going on here? Is that a griffin? Whoa. No, it's a wyvern. But I'm over here, Mr. Wyvern. This is Dark Souls. He died of fall damage. Oh! Okay. I'm playing as Geralt, not just a Witcher. And what would Geralt do, chat? If he saw a werewolf? If he saw a werewolf, what would Monsieur Geralt do? Would he just let it go? I'm not sure, chat. I'm not sure. I'm fairly certain Geralt's whole thing is that, you know, he kind of kills monsters. Now, we can say that humans are the real monsters. I mean, you tell me, Chad, does Geralt often let monsters go free even when they've murdered several people? Because he definitely murdered his wife, and it's like heavily implied he's murdered additional people to that. What am I doing on my quest? Investigate all remaining leads in Velen and find the Baron's wife. But I don't have a quest marker for that. So... read the Ladies of the Wood. How do I read? I have no idea what that means. That's a bit away. Yeah, but the werewolf was like, I murder people. And I'm like, don't. And he's like, oh no, I accidentally, here I go murdering again. And I'm like, please stop murdering. And he's like, don't murder. Hold on, I need to change something really quickly. Okay. Well, he already murdered his wife, but that's his wife's sister. And Chad, it doesn't seem to appear to me that he was much it doesn't appear to me that he much liked his wife's sister as much as she liked him. She was a bit freaky and she's like, ooh, werewolf. And he was like, you're my wife's sister. Ew. No. Ew. You made me kill my wife? Ew. What's wrong with you? And she was like, werewolf. Ooh. Harpy. I haven't killed a harpy before. Well, now I have. There goes one harpy. Oh, there goes two harpy. Okay. There goes three harpy. Honestly, gonna rate harpy 0 out of 10. But I'm not gonna harp on about it because they're harpies. Good morning, Freddy 95. Yeah, I don't know, dude. The woman was clearly like in the wrong here, and it's not even close. I think werewolf dude. Well, I don't know. Maybe if werewolf dude didn't actually kill people, but we don't know that. You know what I mean? It seems to be implied that he did kill people, you know? So it doesn't seem like he was doing it intentionally, mind you. Like, I don't think he was like evilly murdering people, but he was also a werewolf and it wasn't entirely under his control anymore, so there wasn't much to be done. The game is a glorified TV show. It does seem to be a bit heavy on the, you know, this stuff, but that's not too bad, chat. Is that too bad? We're just doing a full playthrough right here. Okay. Follow the trail of treats using your Witcher sense. Tell me, what do I see with my Witcher eyes? Well, the trail of treats just seems to be the actual trail itself. I'm not sure I needed Witcher powers to go along the dirt road that is extremely obvious. Honestly, at this point, he just seems to be flaunting his Witcher eyes. These are totally unnecessary. Well, werewolves can just eat animal flesh, so I don't know why he did that. Well, that's what's confusing to me as well. Because, like, he can talk, and he had, like, brain functions while he was a werewolf.
Dad went in the kitchen.
You know what I mean?
Stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a
So, like, was he cognizant while he was werewolf?
Cooked and blood him empty. Stripped
You know what I
the
mean?
skin
Because
off him.
could he control his actions fully and all that? I don't know.
Cook's a stupid killer. Shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire. Gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3. The one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
Why are we playing this? Everyone all hyped up The Witcher, then I played it, and I'm getting all you people being like, ew, I hate this game. Why are you playing
The
it?
Witches of Crookback Bog.
You looks like a witch yourself. Witches? Of the bog? We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us. When my brother Zemek went missing, Gran said it was because he went in the woods and
Oh,
got
Jenny
lost.
Monster. You guys aren't enjoying Witcher?
Not after that. You could still come back.
What are you doing out here alone?
We's not alone. We's with Gran.
But where did you all come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans. Didn't know that.
True, Geralt. Bet you
Young
feel
woman
stupid
got
now,
lost in the
buddy.
swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassie's got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads. That's what he said.
What?
Listen, the girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble.
Is Ciri in
You might
trouble?
not want to help me, but you could try to help her.
How you know she was here?
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here.
There's only frogs. And snakes.
And Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
I'm a Witcher. Who's Johnny?
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the morn some furry shat.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales, naught but tales.
Okay, so you're clearly a witch.
You one of the witches of the swamp.
Like,
I hear Crookback
is this a
Bog.
spoiler?
Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gran's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods. No one has.
What?
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. What a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on 'em.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed
Daughter, actually.
daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter and her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm.
What?
A bit of help, please? A young, ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children?
Oh, she's
Wash
going
your hands,
crazy.
we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you.
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do.
Wait, is Johnny a
Be
witch?
gone. Be gone.
Can men be witches in this universe? Maybe we're being misdirected, chat. I'm sensing a misdirection here. Let's go in the hut and talk to the boy. Oh, I'm being misdirected, chat. The witch is a man. It's playing on stereotypes.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Farewell.
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone. Be gone.
Find a way to lure Gran away from the hut. Well, I know one way. I think it would work.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
Yeah, what?
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Is he real?
Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
What?
Does your gran treat you right? She ever hurt you?
Never.
When we're bad, she cries.
She's scared. Says strangers might take us. And we'll disappear.
The boy who plays with Johnny, he must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid. Sat his bare bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out. And he eats snails. Yuck.
He's French.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Okay.
Let's play. You hide, but if I find you, you have to help me talk.
Why don't I hide?
Johnny.
Why do they get to
Find
hide?
is easy.
Means he's never hid from the black ones.
No looking, and you have to count out loud. All your fingers, toes too.
1, 2, 3, 18, 19, 20. Ready or not, here I come.
Well, that was easy. Just you're there. Tell me, what do you see with your witcher eyes? That's it. We're stealing everything from the orphans, chat.
See you. Come out.
How'd you find me?
You know, real mystery, that one.
There you are.
Aww.
I mean, that's a bit of a messed up hiding spot, not gonna lie. I don't know if that's tournament legal. Bam! Well, time to steal more food from the orphans. There we go, Chad. These orphans had way too much food. How are they orphans if they have that much food? Think about it. I'm saving them. I cannot do that now. Okay. Oh, more orphan food. Hold on. So dude ran in here, went out the back window. Okay, and where are we going, buddy? You ran into... Is this swamp dangerous? You.
See you. Come out.
No fair. I'm supposed to win.
Dude, there are evil monsters literally within eyesight of this village. Like, is she really keeping them safe? I ain't so sure anymore. Okay, tell me, what do my witcher eyes see? Yeah, this is, you might not like it, but this is what ideal Witcher 3 gameplay is like. Okay. What? I mean, the kid had to run, right? Like, he was next to us. So why are my Witcher eyes not finding him? I'm gonna get a refund on these Witcher eyes, man. A little bit defective. So you guys know someone made a 3.5 hour video on oh, this is messed up. Did he get killed? Did he get killed? Yo, that's whack. Don't tell me the kid got killed by a spider because we played hide and seek.
God, lost your nerve?
Okay, let's go for the little guy. He's probably squishier. Now we take down the big guy. Ow! The fuck? I had like 2/3 HP. Bullshit, dude. You guys want to see? If you want to join the Discord, Discord's in the description. Yes, sir. Okay, so those guys were red. Now, surely that don't mean the kid got eaten by the spider, right? No, here we go. Here we go. I was a bit worried.
Found you. You're the last one.
Bet you cheated. Come to the cottage. I gotta tell the others I won.
Found you all. Now you gotta keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we?
What a creepy swamp village.
Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagna in the arse!
Yagna?
Come!
Chad, is this a normal Polish swamp village? Is anyone from Poland? Is this just how Poland is these days? With their swamp villages? Oh shit, we just teleported right in.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy.
Why are you afraid?
Why are you scared to talk?
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more. Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow. But Gran yelled at me. Said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go missing. She worries about Johnny too. Though
burrow.
she says he's made up.
Is he a spider?
Where are you and your friend's parents?
Dad, some starved. Others were killed.
Is Gerald dumb as shit or something?
One day, they went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods. Still some around back then. When I was coming home, I heard the yells. Then, laughing, went up and hid in the bushes near the woods. My mum yelled, and the soldiers laughed. Laid my paw down by the barn door. His head clean off.
Gerald, you're dumb as shit, buddy.
It's all right. That's enough.
Gerald, why do you think he's an orphan during a war, you thick motherfucker?
I talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
It was me who asked, but I don't get to ask any question I want. I only get to ask questions Gerald would ask, and if Gerald's asking those questions, then I'm asking some questions in my own chat. Because god dang. Come here, Mr. Drowner. Oh, dodge, light hit, heavy hit, heavy hit, heavy hit, dodge. Wait, a water hag? Wait.
Johnny's real. He must be a prince.
Maybe the old woman there isn't a hag, if that's a water hag, and they're just sort of out here. Dude, that is literally 10 feet from the village. Like, dude, ain't no way. Is Johnny a bunny?
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
What are you, Johnny?
Show me what you got.
God damn. Stop dodging. That's no way to get ahead in life. What are you, Johnny? You're not a... Are you a kid? You tell me a kid makes it out here in the woods? Maybe the monsters don't canonically exist within this game, if you know what I mean.
Burrow. Wonder what's inside.
Maybe, like, lure Johnny out. Like, maybe the monsters are actually here?
Johnny?
It's just for gameplay, so I have something to fight?
Don't be afraid.
Do be afraid, Johnny. I'm a witcher. I will witch the fuck out of you, buddy. I do not apologize. You're about to get witched the shit out of.
Bucka?
A what?
A Luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left.
Godling.
I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not?
He can't talk.
This where you live? Cozy burrow. Good location. Must know about everything that happens in the bog. Doesn't bother you having monsters for neighbors?
Well, he is a monster. How did you get to be a monster, Mr. Johnny?
Kids from the clearing well? Don't be afraid. Not gonna hurt anyone. What's wrong? Can't talk?
Why?
Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow?
I'm not gonna make him. Yeah, you want me to follow you?
Follow you? No choice, I guess.
So, why would a monster just like come out to a human? Don't humans kill monsters, or is he just stronger than a human? Could a human fight a monster? Can a monster fight a human? But he's kind of like not that big, you know what I mean? Follow Johnny. Do other monsters attack Johnny? Is Johnny fine from monsters? Will Johnny die to monsters? Will the drowners try to drown Johnny? Can drowners eat Johnny food? What is Johnny?
Stench.
What do you do, Johnny? You get eaten? Are you eating?
Stay close to me.
What does Johnny eat? What's a godling do? They have a glossary on John? Yeah, we gotta check the glossary. I don't think. He's definitely not a specter. He's not a vampire. Godling. Not too long ago, the area around peasant hamlets were chock full of guardian spirits. Today, it's nigh unto impossible to spot a brownie, bucka, or lutton, and godlings are always the first to go, such as the price we pay for civilization's march forward. Godlings, sometimes mistaken for lutton, are woodland creatures dwelling in burrows and moss-covered hollowed stumps on the outskirts of human civilization. They're similar to children in behavior and appearance, and like children, delight in mischief. Godlings are deeply rooted in their home territory and perform acts of care and guardianship to those dwelling near their burrows. They watch over people as well as animals, but shy creatures by nature, they try to do so while remaining unseen. Godlings are drawn to joy and innocence, and so delight in the company of children, and usually only show themselves to the young. These hard-working and clever creatures gladly perform small services for those in their care, asking only for respect and payment in the form of food or cast-off tools in return. They're easily offended by churlish, ungrateful, or simply rude behavior. Godlings also treasure their peace and quiet. When the village a godling watches over becomes too populous or its inhabitants forget its ways, will abandon its burrows for good and walk to destinations unknown. Okay, so it helps people. It doesn't seem to mention anything about hurting. In the middle of it, it said something that like it hates churlish behavior. Does it kill people? Can it kill people? How strong is a godling? It doesn't say anything about if other monsters will kill a godling.
Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb.
So he's actually 10,000 years old, by the way. He only looks like an 8-year-old kid.
Maybe he meant this bottle.
His voice got lost in a bottle? I've seen Stranger Things. Stranger things have happened. Is that show ever gonna get another season, or is it just done? Like, I swear to God, dude, waiting 5 years between seasons is just not tenable.
Here.
flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a pack of pickled peppers by the pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favorite words! Life without savoring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth.
Why couldn't he do this?
Noble whoever you are, long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favors?
Yes. Yes, I would.
How do you lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you, as a prank or just to be mean.
That's powerful magic to make someone lose their voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sick their dogs on me. Do I look like a smudger to you?
Not a bit.
I don't know.
So it must be the crones doing. Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Why?
Ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crones. They don't help no one.
But you can't just walk up there?
I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise, downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang, so loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared, out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired, just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's huts. Quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
Probably not.
What do you know about the crones?
They're as old as this forest. Cruel, vindictive, not to be crossed.
What if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty, although they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly they always keep their word, but you must be careful what you ask for. Won't find them until they want to be found. See them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that.
I wonder if there's a power scaling amongst the monsters.
Met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
Nuts, completely.
So I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up. Me!
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me, and I'm no bore. Come with me.
So why is this godling so terrified of the crones? Are the crones more powerful than you, Mr. Godling? You couldn't even get your voice back from a raven. Hierarchy-wise, you must be like bottom feeder here. Which raises a question. Why don't the drowners just kill him then? They probably know where he lives. In fact, there's a crone right there. Okay. Go get your goddamn sword out, buddy. Johnny, I've killed like 30 monsters since I've been here. What are you doing in the swamp, buddy? This is what I have against the swamp. You asked what I have against the swamp. This is it. It's full of monsters, Johnny. What, you think little kids are gonna take a crone and 2 drowners down? No, no, sir. That's a Witcher job. Can you just like move quicker, you dumb godling?
Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her. Little Johnny softly gazing, fire waning pale. Hop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I'm a tale."
You could come up with a more aesthetically pleasing appearance.
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
Where are the Crones?
Can you take me to the Crones?
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
I just want to talk to him and kill him, and talk to him and kill him.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Ginny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
Man, if they took on a more aesthetic appearance, they probably wouldn't get so driven off all the time.
Johnny's a good lad, though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies.
They come out of the tapestry?
Ladies lovely, with power over all.
Oh, they're definitely coming out of that tapestry.
Answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
They're gonna do this with in-game cutscenes? No way. No, they're gonna have to teleport or something. They'd have to use a pre-rendered cinematic to have them perfectly mold out of the painting.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
Someone speaking through you?
Good looking and clever, too. Where have you been hiding, boy?
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
It's like a JoJo's reference.
The young woman. She's my daughter by choice. I raised her.
If she's shapely, what does it matter?
Matters to me.
I believe we've hit a nerve. He's bubbling like well-finished. Oh, that's how I like him.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts? Oh, hard times.
We're going more on hunts.
White-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood.
evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we may be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task.
I always get my Witcher coin. That's 90% of what I do is Witcher coin.
Our servant will bring you the dagger.
Why do I need a dagger?
A dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
Makes sense.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Is the young man the dagger? And you, wife,
Awaken my masters.
once you've completed the task.
Can the crones walk around normally? The kid said there was no crone in sight, meaning sometimes there are crones in sight, yeah?
Right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Ladies told me to give it you.
I heard.
Here it is. The dagger. Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear, stone shear, stone nose, stone ears.
Would you look at that? It appears I'm making a leveling up. We need 2 more points to unlock that, eh? Damage from hits received while dodging is reduced by 100%. Am I the real dodge roll? Now what's this thing here? Rend. Deals additional damage proportion to the stamina consumed. Ignores enemy defense, increased critical hit chance. Deals rend. Strong attack. Is it an ability? What does that mean? Well, let's get my Trindamer ult, yeah? Alright. Well, I spent my points. Now we go talk to the elder man of Downwarren about the village's problem. The Crowns seem like nice people. They're helping me to help this village from some sort of evil specter. Perhaps a death knight, I mean, based on their naming scheme, some sort of, I don't even know, Glorkin? Perhaps? Maybe even a Bull?
Greetings. Nice village.
Aye,
A real pearl of the swamps.
if you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, when
Dude, just give him the goddamn dagger. What are you small talking for? You suck at this.
dagger. Aye, master. Didn't know you belonged to them.
Don't belong to anyone. Down to business. I want to get this done quickly.
Ah, so that's how it's to be.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied, all fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeard to move them. You must go there. The dark powers
I'm
must be
burying
cast
bodies? Dang, being a witcher is a lot of rough
When did all
work.
this start?
3 year back. I remember 'twas a warm day. Went to check the snares for game. Pulled a hare from the trap. It grew dark all of a sudden, though it was nigh on noontime. Thought it was a storm at first. A squeal pierced the air, near burst me ears. The hair rotted in me hands, and the leaves shriveled and yellowed, though it were yet the start of summer. Times have been ill ever since. Folks' teeth turn black as charcoal. Women folk fight like polecats, bawling and brawling over nothing. The young'uns, born crippled, lame, fear and cursing. Long have we pled for the lady's help.
Need more details.
You must see for yourself. Me grandmum whacked me crosswise for straying near the Whispering Hillock. But what happens there now is a wonder. A few times folk from round here gathered to chop down the trees and burn the cursed soil back to use. None returned. The ground neath the weeds is white with human bones.
Ladies of the Wood don't know what this power is.
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folks stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
There's only one thing to do in this situation.
That dream again.
Y'all got some Gwent cards?
Milk, freshly curdled milk.
Yeah, you got Gwent?
Show.
Gwent cards? No Gwent cards. Bit unfortunate that. Was really looking to play in a game, eh? Let's see, we got a boot upgrade. Pants upgrade. That's pretty good. Now what is drawn in my inventory? Is it this? Does this kill your inventory? Doesn't appear so. So what's got my inventory all fucked up? Now, I would definitely go on this journey, but how about a card game, buddy? You wanna play some Gwent?
Not buy anything, but I sure wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
Chad, just because we're about to end the world and all that, Chad, don't mean we can't have some nice, polite rounds of Gwent, eh? I played this person, did I? Chad, just because I played against this person doesn't mean we can have a nice little Gwenting, you know what I mean? Play my scout, draw 2 cards. He doesn't even run a full monster deck, chat. I think I kick his ass. I think I'm gonna kick his ass. 2 cards puts me in the lead against his 5. You suck it, Gwent. Chat, make fun of this man. Are you gonna all in? Oh boy, you lost. That's sad. That's sad. Oh wow, you suck it, Gwen. Chat, make fun of this man. Vernon Roche. Boom. Chat, I don't want to increase the Gwent difficulty. I enjoy winning, not having a challenge. Alright, chat, there's no one to do. Boom! Oh, 11? Dude, there's no way. Oh, is he gonna do a giga turn? Oh no, don't tell me do a giga turn here. I could end up being very pained, I feel. No, you know what I do here, chat? I think we end it here. He goes next round on 4 cards, no problem. Okay, now it's an easy win. Watch this, chat. Boom! Wait, watch this. Boom! The Yennefer! Boom! And then we bring back... Oh, shoot. I wanted to bring back Vernon Roche. Guess not. Dude's got 2 cards left. Well, that's just straight a mystery. Chat, I'm not done yet. Oh, you can't decoy a hero. Fair enough. Easy win, chat. Easy win. Okay, now I'll go save your village. Now that I've properly thrashed you and Gwen, I'll go save your village. Even though he don't deserve it, chat. You know why he doesn't deserve it? If they raise such shit Gwent players here, then maybe they're not worth saving.
Try me!
Wait, you're a bandit?
Get him! Come on!
Too late to surrender.
Conjure it! Bastards, conjure it!
I ain't conjuring nothing. You're misappropriating that term. Because I don't conjure. I use signs, idiot.
Oh, you witch fucker!
Fucking archer. Name a game where archers aren't terrible people, chat. Dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll.
Right the numbers to work!
You can't do it. Any game where archers exist, they're terrible people. It's the way of the world. It's how things go.
Come on.
Dodge roll. Ooh, ha. Chad, they should have to beat me in a game of Gwent to prove that their village is worth saving. Chad, if they can't beat me in a game of Gwent, is their village worth saving? Maybe they should all die.
Looks like rain.
Thank you, Gerald. Chad, is he autistic?
Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! The powers will not relent.
So I just kill werewolves at this point? I just kill werewolves easy peasy. I just wipe them out. Kind of thought.
Be gone. Be gone.
God, this would be the most annoying voice in the world to have in your head.
Come no closer. I know whence you come.
You're not gonna make me stop coming.
The powers that protect you, they sense whence you come.
Okay, so now we gotta find out what's killing villagers.
A voice from within the tree.
Well, I didn't know it was within the tree, so Geralt's doing a pretty good job from that perspective. He's giving things you'll figure out. Find a passage leading under the hill using your Witcher's sense. Fair enough. Am I ever gonna do anything with all this meat? Can Witchers eat raw meat? Am I gonna get salmonella? I saw a thing in here, so I'm gonna assume this is the passage. No, it's a piece of power, not magic. Okay, so yeah, is it? Unless this is something else. Might be, could be, probably not. Witches are immune to disease? Seems that way. Yeah, I don't need a cat elixir. I see in the dark perfectly fine. What's wrong with you guys?
Why have you gone? Why spill this blood?
Spill your blood.
Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
No, I was gonna kill you. You're looking pretty killable right now.
I was attacked.
This is my prison. A fortress besieged. Murderers I await, and my forest protects me.
Murderers?
Murderous sisters killed my body. Now my soul they hunt, for I defy them.
Huh. Okay, so you claim to be anti-sisters.
Where I kept the balance, the crones killed me and cursed my ghost.
Never heard of a druid circling Velen.
I wander eternally through a maze of vows, helplessly sliding o'er a sea.
What do you know about the Crones?
Must know the Crones pretty well.
They are Velen's curse. They hear all through severed ears. They weave hair and twist lies. They take their strength from the broth of human flesh.
Why did they kill you?
The Crones want this land. They'd rule the wood alone. I stood in their way. I had to die.
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here in fetters of magic. I wandered endlessly. A labyrinth of leaves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
How do I free it?
Something threatens the orphans. I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
Why do you think the kids from the meadow are in danger?
His voice is so much quieter than hers.
They shall not return.
You know, having a bunch of orphans in a crone village does seem a bit weird.
It cannot be undone. There are no roads to Ard Serpin. They shall all die. Let them be saved.
The Crones. What do you know about them?
The sisters are older than the oldest trees. Velen is their realm.
Ola Velon.
Life here serves them. The sisters live concealed. You will not find them. They hear all. You cannot hide.
Okay.
If you can save the orphans from the meadow, I'll help you.
I will find them. Free them. Open the door of my cage. Blood is my escape. A rite you must perform. With the black of raven feathers, the white of my bones, and a swift steed. A mare wild and free. In meadows pasture court. Dark as a bottomless well. Black as the depths of night. Such a beast. No other. Gather these and bring them here.
Got some raven feathers.
Find my remains and bring me a mount.
A wind-born steed. A black squall turned horse.
Why do we need a black horse?
The beast and
I'm trusting people, chat, that maybe I shouldn't be trusting.
when I
I don't know how this game goes yet.
shall be a gale. Nothing to stop us. A wild steed from meadows moist.
Where'll I find your remains?
My bones, they lie in a solitary mound nearby, due west.
I'll gather what I need to free you, then return.
Gather and return to the Hillock's depths, to the tree's rotten heart. Pierce my heart, let blood flow to be born again. I must first be consumed.
Go now and return through the passage.
Can I just stab it now, chat? Something looks a bit fucked up about this. Its story doesn't track. I don't know. Something's wrong with this. It claims to be a druid. This is a druid. Why would crones have to kill a regular ass druid? That doesn't track either. You tell me a regular ass druid is stronger than 3 different crones? And it turns into this thing? I don't know. There's something else going on too, because the village elder chat, he said, what did he say? He said that they've been being plagued for a long time, and he thought it was the crones doing it, right? So this isn't like a short-term thing. They've been getting plagued for a long time, right? So why would they be getting plagued for a long time and now suddenly the crones want to help them? He thought the crones are the ones doing it, right? But the crones also got some Ayaya power going on because they're a JoJo's reference. They're like a hard JoJo's reference too.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
So I like that. I like the JoJo's reference, okay? Can I really turn on the evil flesh monster? Can I turn on the JoJo's? Which one is it, chat? It got the poo on me. Can I go back to the crones and question them? Do I get choices? Can I ask? I think we gotta go talk. Maybe we can talk to the godling. Maybe we can talk to the crone. Maybe we can talk to the woman. Though the thing warned us that the crones see everything, that everything is theirs. Now it looks like they're gonna eat the kids. That seems to be a given. Tell me, what do my witcher eyes see? Everyone's gone. Crones, what do you got for me? Surely they're not gonna make me take an easy mistakey. Well, the kids are all gone though. Plus, there's an evil blood altar here. So I don't know, something a little bit fucked up about this. Plus there's human remains down here. It's not lending, chat, I'm gonna be honest. The pro Crones choice doesn't seem to be too hot right now. They have a literal dead body down here. Fresh dead, I should specify. Chat, I'm gonna be honest right now. Team Crone ain't looking too good. Team Crone looking a little sussy. I'm just saying. Team Crone ain't looking so good. Team Crone's has got some problems. Where are the kids? Where are the kids, chat? Where was that godling burrow? Okay, chat, so Team Crone's kind of lost a lot of points here, I'm not gonna lie. Team Crone is like 0 for 10 on this deal. Dead bodies, blood altar, the kids have probably been murdered. I'm suspecting Team Crone at this point of foul play.
Strange bones. Don't seem human to me.
Chat, Team Crone just went up a point. Non-human bones? Chat, am I allowed to turn on her again? Something seems wrong here. Both of them are evil, aren't they? They're both evil. the crones aren't natural either. So no matter what I do, I'm helping one supernatural entity kill another supernatural entity. No matter which one, chat, no matter which one. Neither one of them is going to be correct. Both of them are incorrect, in fact. Let's, you.
Others call them the Crones, but you call them the Ladies of the Wood.
Those who name them crones, them's artless fools. The Ladies of the Wood have watched over this land for ages.
In what way?
They drive out evil powers. They say 100 springs ago, they saved Velen from a plague of werewolves ravaging our flocks.
Examined the Whispering Hillock.
Thought you'd not return. What did you learn?
Your Ladies of the Wood are 3 murderous sisters.
Lies! Foul lies! Speak not so, for you bring their wrath upon us.
The Crones. They've tricked you. They manipulate you.
You've been told cruel lies, Witcher. I beg you, don't believe them.
You trust women you've never even seen? Why?
Ere the evil took root on the hillock, the ladies always helped us. Healthy babes were born, and once a year, we got a giant pot of boiled meat.
Once a year? That's it?
At the time of the feast, the Ladies of the Wood give us the scrapings from their table.
Can see we'll never agree on this.
Now here's what interests me. Who caused such hatred towards our guardians to grow in ye, Witcher? Why'd you trust such a one and not me?
You've served those murdering hags faithfully for years. Set out to destroy the forest, clear the hill of trees.
Aye, I'll not deny it. The ladies commanded it, but we failed them. If there be a tortured soul beneath that hillock, call him for justice. We'll answer its cries. But in mine eyes, 'tis not justice it yearns for, but blood. Don't blabber to me about guilt and punishment. In my reckoning, something once died, but we're not keen on dying. And that's all in your hands.
Good health to you. Farewell.
On your way.
We're simple folk who seek no quarrel.
Oh, there are a lot of them beasties you know.
Yeah, I know it's my choice to make, chat. Who else would it be? A miraculous guide to Gwent. True. These what I was looking for, the books I picked up. My Evening with a Vampire. That does me no good. That's not what I was looking for. The Bear Legend. That's just Werewolf. I care about you.
vermin will stay in the castle with a boy like this.
Okay, I know nothing, chat. I'll be honest. My gut is telling me, chat. My gut is telling me that the evil flesh blob is evil. I just got that feeling. What the hell was that? Hello. Me try to do anything. The fucking wolf army. And will help. Literally do anything. Fucking wolf army, dude. Dude, seriously with these fucking wolves? Why are there so many and why do they all dodge roll, dude? I feel like this wouldn't be that annoying if they weren't all fucking dodge rolling. But like you got 9 trillion wolves and they're all dodge rolling, dude. If they just did one small change to where wolves can't dodge roll, this would be so much less annoying, dude. Chad, that Leshen's only level 20. I honestly think I could take it. Chad be like, you need to repair this sword. You're only one-shotting enemies. Oh. Oh, that's new. Okay. I'll be honest, I looked at my damage to him. I think even if I played through him and killed him, it wouldn't be worth my time. This looks like it would take a very long time to kill. That's where I want to go, chat. I went to the wrong place of power. So why is there just a Leshen like 20 feet from that village? Anyone know this one? Thank you, Jovan. I appreciate it, my dude. I still don't know, because like 10 people subscribed yesterday and it only plays the alert once. Maybe it only does the alert like once a day. I kept track of it because I was like legitimately curious. Nah, sub count went up by 10. And that includes people who unsubscribe and get replaced. How deep in the game are we? Balls. So what is a Leshen and why is it so much stronger than everything else, chat? Because like everything else he was like a piece of shit. Like Werewolf is like, ah, no.
Place of power. It's gotta be.
I already did this, chat. Okay, chat, ain't no way. Screw you. Why must you? Chad, something's just off with the talking tree. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, it's clearly evil. But like the crones are evil, but like this thing just seems super evil. You know what I mean? It's like the crones are regular evil, but this thing just seems super mega evil. When it was like 50-50, I was like, right? But then what ended up happening is like it's not even a human. It's like its whole story of like, I'm a druid. Like at least the crones told me the truth, right? Like, think about it. Dude, don't spoil it. Y'all are trying to spoil it. Chat, part of making a choice isn't knowing that you made the right choice. Part of making a choice is making a choice.
Can't be in two places at once, can I?
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
I'm not really sure what I destroyed.
Not sure what was lurking there, but it lurks no more.
What did you do, Witcher?
Some being had come to possess the tree's heart. I destroyed the heart and its inhabitant.
So it were a ghost. Will it be back?
No. The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
Dude, it's a spoil if I haven't read the book. If I haven't read the book, then you're spoiling it. Ow. Shit, dude.
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger. You don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving, and we must tarry on. Our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No
goddamn, dude, you're oddly okay with this.
The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
If it's a book in game, then I didn't read the book in game. You guys saw me. I looked at my book inventory. If I don't have the book, then I don't have the book. If I didn't find it, then I can't know. So then, yeah, trying to tell it to me is a spoiler. Okay.
Sheathe your weapon, young man.
Isn't lovely in real life?
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Dude, this is like...
Bring it here.
Not only.
These are pretty goddamn evil looking things, chat. I ain't gonna lie with you. Did I kill them too?
Never seek to cross us again.
I didn't cross you in the first place. Well, okay, I kinda did.
This transgression, for you've done well. Your children are plump as piglets, sweet as caramel.
But now we must talk to our white-haired friend.
I know that mark. This is Hanna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve.
She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
I regret my decisions being made.
You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock. A lot of work.
Not free, brave soul.
Did you destroy the evil powers? Have you brought peace to our domain?
Yes.
So fortunate to have found so brave a knight, so able.
Who is the spirit?
Whose spirit was trapped in the tree?
That of one who once cheated death.
That's a really cool look, by the way.
She couldn't deceive you, brave knight.
You've rid the world of a great evil.
These are like the anti-JoJo's, dude.
You looked different in the tapestry.
We're all dressed up just for you.
If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass.
Do you desire us?
What?
I'm impressed. Polymorphism, a rare talent.
Oh, I'd suck every last drop out of you.
To be woven together with you?
I'd be your best and last.
Not what I came for.
Uh-huh.
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
Gerald, are we okay with this?
Even we never break.
That is an arm, Gerald.
Mousy blonde.
Is Ciri really this important to find, Gerald?
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could.
Like she was our own daughter.
Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl.
Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
Huh.
The young woman I seek never hurt anyone without cause.
You've not seen her long. She's changed for the worse.
Why'd she attack you?
She's no longer the girl you once knew. Wrath consumes her.
Or maybe you were kind of fucking evil. I don't know. Maybe that's why she attacked you.
They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy. We knew someone saved your life. We left beast and players.
How powerful are these crones, chat?
Her likeness, a mirage in a blood. She came from the lower swamp.
They don't seem that powerful. Because they couldn't kill the tree spirit on their own.
A child of the elder blood.
They needed someone else to do it.
That would burst into flame.
She fell into our hands.
I don't know about you, but they look kind of ludicrously powerful.
Elder blood.
The blood of the traitress. Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
How strong do supernatural entities get in this game?
The cauldron bubbles.
Can a witcher still kill these things? Or is this like just... you have to just accept that it exists in our reality?
Not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely. And plump. Perfect for a broth.
I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it.
Ciri's like, I can hear you.
You'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
Wait, how does the Wild Hunt fight the crones? Can the Wild Hunt fight the crones? I don't know, Chad. Ciri's kind of making Geralt looking weak. I'm supposed to be running. Ciri just sprints away, so wait, she's got the Wild Hunt and the crones behind her? I mean, could I just stab the crone? Now I'm curious. I wonder what the tree spirit would have done to kill the crone. Did he really get fooled by her being in a tree?
You tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a
Yeah, the tree spirit said it was human. I found the body, it wasn't human, and I was like, nope. Nope. Yeah, let's just kill the crones.
You tried to kill her. Can't forgive you for that.
Waste of words.
Geralt is autistic, isn't he, chat?
Our fates are bound true. But now is not the time for that to bear fruit.
There's 3 of them and 1 of you, Geralt. I don't know.
Fog. Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, the girl will die seeing you, handsome knight.
Is it flaunting baby legs at me? Okay, so all the kids are gone, right? I mean, I did my proper paperwork here, chat. If I go down here, am I gonna find all the dead kids? I mean, I don't think as a kid. Chat, I did proper paperwork. I mean, I found the dead body. Oh wait, how do I free Hanna? Aren't I supposed to free Hanna for the Baron? Tell the Baron, hey man, your wife literally preferred being in eternal servitude and killing orphans than being with you. He's like, damn. Do you think maybe if I say I'm sorry, Geralt's like, nah, bro, nah. How far away am I running? I'm going pretty far. Maybe we just go back and so wait, where are the crones? We can't kill the crones? How do we know she was trapped? We don't know that. It seems she made a deal. This was her end of the bargain. Maybe take a better deal if you don't prefer it, yeah? Wait. I didn't make the deal with the hags. I gotta go tell dude that his wife literally prefers this than being with him for even one moment longer.
Time to water the horses.
Jet, she had the scar thingy on her hand.
Oh.
I don't know what to say, Jet. It seems entirely on her doing.
Wouldn't mind.
Jet, if he's the best character, then, you know, and this is maybe just on me, how come he sucks? Do I not have any heavy armor, chat? I need to do heavy armor for my thing.
So long.
Chat, we're not doing griffin armor. Griffin armor's for loser. We're going bear armor. And then I'm gonna go arrrr every fight. Yeah, I don't know, chat. Baron kind of seemed to... Yes, these human mistakes were made. Chat, these mistakes are kind of going beyond the realm of regular ass mistakes here. Shit kind of got a little bit fucked up here. Baron, the fuck, buddy?
Listening. What do you come to me with?
You wanna play some Gwent, buddy?
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
Well...
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
Really?
You want to bring her back, not report on the conditions.
Really?
I was supposed to find her, and I did.
That's what he describes it as? That's a little bit fucked up, buddy.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here.
Yeah, actually, yeah, actually, if you want my real opinion, yeah, like 100%.
That's exactly what I think.
Yes. Why would you think anything else? It's not about being black and white. Like, what? How could this be different? Am I being gaslit? So yeah, tell us your side then, buddy.
You're not the only one to blame. All right then, I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
I need better looking gear. I look like a jackass.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy.
My armor looks so bad.
Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
Yeah, this is still your fault.
Still seems like your fault to me.
Will you let me finish?
Yeah, I mean, go on, but you know.
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Hanna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend, a dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Hanna was gone. The things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her.
Well, who's Tamara's kid then?
Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Okay.
Guess they call you the Bloody Baron for a reason after all.
What?
Your nickname. Makes sense now.
No, that's an entirely different story.
True, I did hear the other story.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit. Hysteria. Threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her a life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her.
Well, yeah.
How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. Though as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
Okay, this 100% still feels like he's at fault here, though, right? I don't know. Like, at the end of the day, he kind of needed to just take the L and let them flee. It feels like he kind of created his own problem here, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, like, obviously, if she cheats and leaves, like, okay, he gets away, and, like... But Chad, she, like, was like, I don't love you, and then she left, and then he went and killed her lover and takes her back. Like, what do you want me to do, chat? Like, at a certain point, he created his situation here. He needs to just eat the L on this one, move on, let her go, because at this point, like, nah, like 100% his fault.
Got only yourself to blame, I think.
It's not only himself. No, not
How
true.
was I not to? I was a soldier. I had no choice.
There's always a choice.
Ah, sod it all. I see all my prattlings for naught. You won't bring Anna home, I know that. Will you betray to me how she landed in that bloody swamp?
Yeah.
Your wife is with the Crones as their servant.
What the fuck do you mean? What Crones?
I'm not happy about it either, dude.
Back bog.
Oh, I've heard folk speak of them, but thought it naught but tales to scare.
Yeah, I didn't say it's 100% his fault, but he did create his situation afterwards. Like, yeah, like his wife fucked up pretty bad here, but then, like, he created the situations afterwards. Like, he just needed to bite the bullet on that one and not, you know, but no, he created that situation, in my opinion.
They fled by night. They were riding past the forest when a beast serving the Crones attacked them and abducted Anna.
A beast?
How do I know that? I didn't know that.
And Tamara? Was she hurt?
No.
Oh, thank the gods for that. So, Annie, what happened to her?
The creature carried her deep into Crookback Bog. Didn't harm her, though. In fact, Anna seems content there.
Content? What is this tripe, Witcher? What in bloody blazes is she doing in that swamp?
Okay, I feel bad for the Bloody Baron at this point, because it does seem like Anna is legitimately a completely shit person. Like, holy fuck. Like, I feel like his reaction created his shit problem, but holy fuck. So she cheats on him, leaves with the kid, and then decides to go live in a swamp feeding orphans to crones. Like, holy shit, Baron. Like, you can do better.
She made a pact with the Crones and, well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the Crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the Crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
Okay, Baron, buddy. You know, Chet, how come there's no option? Chet, how come there's no option to just be like, look, Baron, I feel like you can do better than Anna. Like, can't we do like a Witcher sit down contest and be like, Baron, you own a city, buddy. You can do better. I assure you, at this point, Baron.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those Crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my ass waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Well, it's not your daughter, it's a wife.
But I'm a Witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
Okay, Chad, we're gonna have to go kill the witches so Baron don't kill himself, eh?
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now, what did I last?
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute. It landed right in front of us. I thought we'd breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want.
I feel like Baron got like, I feel like he's a good person who got goaded into shit decisions out of like his own stubbornness and like man code, if you want to call it that. And like, if he just stopped, he'd realize that, like, you know what I mean? But like at this point, dude just needs to like not. Like, dude's like, dude, your wife is feeding orphans to crones. Like, I promise you. Oh my god, could you stop, Mr. Basilisk? I will do this all day. But that's what I'm saying, like, Baron obviously made the incorrect call once his wife left. Like, going to take the kid, sure. Killing the person, then forcing his wife to come back, bad call. Clearly just created the shit situation he talks about, right? But then, like, oh my god, it's like he's just gonna make another mistake. At this point, we gotta be like, Baron, buddy, I'll go try to kill the witches. Don't get yourself killed. Yeah, I would 100% call him a victim of toxic masculinity here. He doesn't seem like a bad person at all. You know, he lived through this, so that's amusing.
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
Don't mention culture wars. I didn't mention culture wars. I said he's a victim of toxic masculinity, which he is. Again, by overly trying to stick to his man code. If he stepped back and stopped trying to force it, he's not even a bad person. He just stuck to what he thought men stick to, and, well... I don't think Baron is like a smart dude. He's a soldier. He's good at being a soldier. That's good, right? Is it man code? I think trying to force your wife who writes, "I don't love you. I've been cheating on you for 3 years. Goodbye." So he goes and like forces her back. Like, how is that gonna work out? Did anyone see that situation working out? But like, that's what he thinks he has to do, right? So like, you know, do you understand what I'm trying to say here, chat? I feel like I'm making sense. Like he's sticking. This is literally the definition of toxic masculinity. Yes, if he went and got the child back, I'd be like, fine, I don't care. She's 100% in the wrong here, buddy. Like I would take his side 100%. But like killing the wife's new lover and then forcing her back, great, what does that do? Of course she's just gonna continue to goat you. Of course you now have a shitty life. Like, that's his fault though. That is his fault.
I shall never forget it.
But like, I'm not excusing her actions. I'm not saying like she's a good person. Like, Anna seems like a completely deplorable person. She cheats on him for 3 years, fine, whatever. Like, he's out being a soldier, but then she kidnaps the kid. Okay, so she cheated on him, not great. She kidnapped the kid, that's particularly fucked up. Now she's living in a swamp feeding orphans to crones. Like, has she done anything redeemable? When was she a good person? I guess when she was a medic? That's it?
I certainly hope not. It's brought me no small trouble.
Meaning?
I must flee. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
Well, that's what I'm saying, chat. Someone needs to sit the Baron down and just be like, bro.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Where'd you get these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True, but with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
Yeah, if it was like a divorce court situation, Baron would get custody. Let's put it that way.
Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Hanna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use
Yeah, I don't think the wife is getting custody.
Ciri to offer you. But go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
Okay, you know what? We gotta help Baron. Chad, okay, but it's not that I don't have the time. It's not that we don't have the time. That's not the reasoning. It's that I feel like we need Baron to stop with this, you know? I think that's a better way to phrase it. Where's my third option? Baron, buddy, you can do better. My pal.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
Sorry, we was late.
You know I'm a witcher, right?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast. But he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
What?
Uma. Strange name.
Aye, strange. But he gave us no other.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose. So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes, and asked, "What's your name?" Gave me this damn foolish look and stammered, "Oh, Uma?" And it stuck.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
He should have said it in a game of Gwen.
Must have been pretty desperate to play for that.
Ah, quit your carping, smartass. Someone wagered him and we played. If anyone was desperate, it was the bugger's former master.
Okay.
Funny story. How so?
Went to Novigrad.
I like how Geralt has been just completely derailed by this. He's like, time to go free Ciri and save the world. Sees that thing and he's like, okay, I got time. Tell me a story.
Robbed the Whoresons blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Okay.
Hilarious. Real side splitter.
Oh, you wouldn't know a good tale from a runny fart.
Proper Baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter.
What about the whole wife thing? The once again, Baron.
Prove a good father to her.
Baron, you know, I'm just saying, Baron, maybe we could free her out of your sympathy. But, you know, after that, buddy, maybe we let that one go. See, here's what I'm thinking, chat. I feel like Baron, he's like oh, what's the right way to put it? I feel like he's no, we're gonna have to go save him, right? Or else he's gonna die. Do we not have a quest to go? There we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to go save him, or he's gonna die, chat.
I beg you! I'm innocent, I swear! Guess it was profit when the
Could use some hair of that hound to find that shot in the gotcha.
He's like 100% gonna die, and then I would feel bad, chat, because I feel like Baron is. He's like the sort of person that would pay for a crime, but like, you know that he's not going to like be a shitty person, you know what I mean? Like, in his circumstances he did bad things, but like, I just don't like, at the very least, I don't think his writing is that like he's like a shitty like person forever, I guess. Let's put it that way. Okay, where is this bog? Where are you at? Baron, we gotta go save you, buddy.
too, you say? Why the devil are there witch hunters here to start with? They didn't ride from Novigrad to hang 2 blob tits, did they?
I don't know, my lord.
They say where they were headed?
Geralt! Good, you've arrived. Can't draw any meaning from this rabble's bawling. Perhaps they talk some sense after a few lashes. Well, spit it out. Where'd they go?
To the village in the swamp, my lord. Lass rode with him, asking after her mother, Constant.
Lass? We must go there at once, Geralt.
Okay.
Agreed.
Gather my men.
So he just shows up with like 5 dudes.
Cursed crones to hunt down.
Just being a fat bastard, well past his prime, grabs his sword, and his plan is just sprint at the crones. That's it? That's his plan?
Plowing swamp. Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants. Crones. Fuck me. What will these hayseeds think of next?
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
And the witch hunters were here. Are the witch hunters gonna be dead?
Some mad old wenches.
Are witch hunters strong in this universe?
Likely Hanna agreed to stay with them. Care for them out of the...
I don't know what kind of universe this is. Normally in universes like this, witch hunters are either kind of really shit and completely out of their league, or actually fairly competent.
Come on.
All together. Too fast,
Why does he need the Witcher if he already has men? Well, chat, one's already down. So, we haven't even made it to the crones and they're kind of getting massacred. Hence what I was saying, because quests in this game seem to be timed. I'm fairly certain if we don't come help him, he just runs in and dies.
Aye, haven't seen that many all at once in a while.
Winds howling.
Got no business traipsing about. Managed to
Witch hunters don't use silver weapons? Isn't that like monster killing 101?
Brawny bird. Good, me? Here? Not on your line. All right, boys, let's move on. At pace, show these horrors who's in charge.
Show these horrors who's in charge. How many times you guys killed monsters? Actual question. Those 5 dudes managed to kill a griffin, which was amazing, because I don't think anyone else has ever done so well.
Give the devil something to shit.
Damn it.
Why'd I blow up? So, I mean, we're just assuming that 2 witch hunters have about no chance in beating 3 crones.
Fall in.
Right? Right?
Crones to hunt down.
The Witcher dies in an explosion. Baron's like, ah, fuck. Ah, well.
Air promotes brain rot in the peasants. Crones. Fuck me. What will these hayseeds think of next?
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat at peasant mines.
You know I'm a Witcher, right, Baron? And you know I'm telling you they're real.
Good as gold, that one. Always.
Why would there even be witch hunters in this universe if they just job all the time? Why would you want to take an occupation where they're like, you have a 100% death rate on your first mission. We have literally never killed a monster, ever.
Not good.
Stop dodging! Who agrees to go with the Baron into a swamp?
Got no
Chad.
business traipsing about. Managed the one time, but who the hell knows if you'll find people in? That fits.
Like, who sees the shit they're fighting in like the first 10 seconds and is like, ah, yeah, this is reasonable. Yeah, I think this can work.
Boys, let's move on. At pace, show these horrors who's in charge.
Show these horrors who's in charge. They go in with 8 people, all die in the first encounter. All right, boys. Let's continue to move here. We only lost 5 out of the 8 of us on the outskirt monsters. I think we got this.
Fucking shit! All together! Too fast for all shot!
What now, you
They got the shit on me. Oh, God, they got the poo on me. Oh, new fire.
What the? Water hanks. Where the horror like that come from? The wench was up too much hoops into that. The next time you think to give a woman booze, don't. Better off drinking it down yourself. What do you want, man?
Wait. I need to show you guys, by the way, they posted a picture. They might have done more of the new Empire units in Total Warhammer, and their legendary hero looks amazing. I need to show you guys him. Oh my God, stop it. Dude, seriously? The cavalry, I told people the cavalry was going to be their new line unit, and everyone was like, but it's your cavalry. How many witch hunters are there? They haven't even made it to the Crones. They're all dying to drowners.
Witcher, change your mind. How much did my father pay you?
Don't think you have anything to fear. Brought your new friends with you.
I have no fear, for the eternal fire protects me.
Won't need to protect you from me.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me.
That was creepy. That was the worst intro ever, Baron. You blew it. You blew it, buddy.
Come here to take her home.
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father, I know. But I've changed. Ask anyone. Geralt, come, tell her.
Your father, he wants to find his wife, your mother. Really?
He pay you much to be his yes man.
I'm a yes man. I mean, why else would he be here? He didn't know you were here. That's just logic. Is she stupid?
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
tomorrow. You stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
He seems to have an issue with them.
And I care not a bit what befalls you.
I remind you, we've a matter to resolve here. Witcher, will you help us?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
'Cause we're still alive.
Search the village!
I mean, they're at least performing. This isn't a complete blowout, chat. Yeah, I mean, they got to the village. They only lost 5 people. They're in the village, right? It's not a blowout.
Over here!
Better than I suspected, at any rate. I mean, that means probably a 3 or 4 to 1 KDA. That seems pretty good for.
Loaf, freshly baked and hot.
Mother.
Clean as a whistle, fresh as a daisy. Go on, whip me. I made it too little. I nibbled it, but just to see if it's firm. But it's fresh, so take pity.
Oh, Mother.
Take pity. But I pleaded. I begged.
Mother, it's me. You recognize me? What's happened to her?
I said I'd do it all. Give it here. I'll scrub it again. Scrub it clean.
Mother!
Something's coming. Get ready.
Y'all are just sitting here like, guys, this is my job and no one's listening to me, and honestly, you're all really stupid. Why won't anyone listen to me?
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
This'll be here soon.
Turn you to ash.
Stench.
You'll spoil our feast.
That's about what I suspected. Chat, what the fuck? They copied Kislev. Yeah, right, chat. I just need my Witcher coin. Ow, shit. I need everyone else to tank. Tank, guys. Tank it. Tank it. Tank it. Guys, tank. Tank it. You can eat 1 blow each. Oh, god damn it.
Show me what you got.
Wait a minute. I can. There we go. I'll get a shield.
You'll spoil our feast. the pearl. A fine feeling.
Damn, you're ugly.
What was that?
Looked a fiend to me.
How do you guys know what that is?
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the beast for Hanna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they
What-
not satisfied?
Have any of you guys ever met a fiend and lived? I don't think witch hunters have it.
She's my wife. She'll return home with me. You're welcome to come with us if you wish.
Don't touch her. We leave this cursed place now.
She's sick, weakened. Where would you take her in this state, Oxenfurt? It would mean her death.
I know how to care for my mother.
She's not a rag doll to be ripped from hand to hand. Let her decide.
Pie. Pie for dinner. Mood pie.
She's incapable of deciding anything.
Yeah,
just now.
really? You think? What, is everyone else stupid?
Help her, Witcher. I beg you.
Before we do anything, we've got to get her out of here. Crones know we've come for her. Might send another monster, something worse than a fiend.
I'll not go anywhere until you tell me you can help her. Break the spell.
This is no dark spell, I'm afraid.
Well, what is it then?
She's been through a lot. Lost a child, was carried off by a fiend, lived in the Crones village taking care of children who are now gone. It's left its mark, as it would on anyone.
So it's hopeless. You can't help her. She's to be like this.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
A hermit. A very wise man with a gift for healing. Met him some time past. Lives in the Blue Mountains. I shall take her there.
Did y'all need a therapist? All of y'all need a therapist. All three of you guys. Family counseling.
I shall go with you.
That's impossible, sadly.
Why?
You have duties. Duties deriving from your commitment to the Church of the Eternal Fire. Once we finish our work in Velen, we return to Oxenfurt.
You said you'd save my mother.
And I kept my word. Your father can care for her now.
He care? You know him. You know what he did to her.
He swears to be a changed man. And in his eyes I see true sorrow. Remorse for his sins. He will care for her. And you've a new life and new duties. To the Eternal Fire.
Fear not. All will be well.
How did he get his armor to be so fat?
I will not touch drink. I will find the hermit. And once she is herself again, we will find you.
Swear it.
You have my word, child.
Witchers were made to kill monsters. It doesn't matter who posted the notice. The coin has to be right. That's all. Witchers don't debate. Their conscience plays no part. They just get on with it, then pick up the coin pouch tossed at their feet and set off on their way. Folk don't expect witchers to save them from themselves.
Do we not kill the crones?
Thank you, Witcher. Despite all.
May the Eternal Fire guide and protect you.
Farewell.
You were right to let your father take her.
I'm not so sure.
We could do nothing more. How could the Witcher, if she can be helped? Only a learned sage will know how.
Perhaps you're right. Give me a moment. I must gather my thoughts myself.
Can we continue with the Baron, or was that like an ending? You know what I mean?
Give me a moment. I must gather my thoughts myself.
So do we see Baron again?
Eternal flame.
Plus, Chad, I wouldn't be mad at his daughter because his daughter has only experienced the Baron being an asshole. So, like, you're like, oh, but Baron's cool other than, you know, the asshole. I mean, he literally beat his wife until she miscarried in front of his daughter. So you guys are like, oh, but why doesn't she understand? It's like, seriously, guys? Maybe she doesn't really like him because of, I don't know, her entire life. It was a one-time thing, but it wasn't a one-time thing. Chad, no. Chad, it has been explicit, okay? It was not a one-time beating, okay? It has been 20 years of beating. Maybe that's where the misconception comes here, Chad. No, the Crones, the way I'm understanding it is that the Crones made her lose a different child, Chad, because there doesn't seem to have been a reason for that. And even if that was true, chat, he still beat her while she was pregnant, which would have made her miscarry anyway to begin with. Yeah, but chat, he hit her for the first time when she cheated, and then he beat her for 20 years. Or at the very least, however long his daughter's been alive. You guys are like trying to totally discount his daughter's memory here, which is kind of weird. Like, I don't know why. Do you guys think she's lying or something? Like, I don't get it. I need to go to the bathroom. But like, chat, even the people in the castle are like, oh yeah, he beat her all the time. No one did anything to stop it. So like, yeah, I don't really understand here. Like, it's been pretty explicit. I don't know if you guys are just straight up trying to deny reality, chat. She cheated for 3 years, then left. Then he forced her back, then beat the shit out of her for, if I had a wager, probably fine, somewhere around 15 years, chat. Like, come on. It's like the guards were like, yes, he beat her every night. No one stopped her. His daughter is like, yes, he beat her all the time. No one stopped her. And you guys are like, yeah, but Baron's kind of like a cool dude. I don't think he would do that. Like, come on. I'll be right back. Not to mention, I distinctly do remember here, chat. Not to mention, by the way, some of you are being like really fucking weird about this. Nah, dude, if your wife cheats on her, if your wife cheats on you, you don't get like a free fucking ticket to go kidnap them, then beat the shit out of them for 15 years. Okay? Second off, by everyone's accounts, let's just remember this. He beat the shit out of her. He beat the shit out of her the night she miscarried so hard she was completely battered and bruised and full of blood everywhere. So even if it was magical, my dude, it would have happened anyway. Like, Y'all are like trying to be, it's like they basically tried to retcon out the story to be like, no, it was magic. But then like you remember the story that both Baron says and his daughter says, even if it wasn't magic, dudes, he beat the fuck out of her. Guys, both Baron and his daughter corroborated the story. This wasn't like his daughter said it and then he didn't, like he said, I did this thing. He beat her because she took a knife. Chat, this is later. This is significantly later. No, guys, he beat the shit out of her for probably about 15 years. No, dude, he beat the shit out of her for 15 years. He didn't do it once. I don't understand. Like, did you guys not remember the story? Dude, I don't give a fuck why he did it the first time. He continued to do it. I don't understand. Are we like talking about a different story here? Did you guys not pay attention? I'm not talking about the first time, chat. The first time she tried to kill him, so he knocked her out. I get it. Like, I haven't said anything about that. I'm not saying anything about that, chat. I'm saying that after that, he continued to do it for about 15 years. And then what I'm saying is on the night she miscarried, both his daughter and he had the same story where he beat the fuck out of her until she was a bloody bruised pulp. And then she miscarried. You can retcon it later on and be like, oh, but Crones did it. But it's pretty clear through both their stories that he did beat the shit out of her until she would have miscarried anyway. Like, I'm not, like, the first time, Chad, I don't care. Okay? Like, it was probably bad that he went, you know, but at the same time, she did try to kill him at that point. He didn't kill her, he knocked her out. Great, okay, like, I'm not even talking about that. But then, effectively, he kidnaps her. Yes, she's his wife, but, like, I'm not gonna care about some medieval law here. If she's cheated on him and run away, like, at that point, he has to kind of just let it go. Again, as I said, take the L. Forcing her to live with him when she's like, I don't love you. You killed the person I loved. I hate you. I will hate you forever. And he's like, just live with me. Like, okay. Like, he probably should have taken his kid and left. Yes, I agree with that. But like after that, you know, what do you want me to say? Like, I can't. How many times does he get to beat the shit out of her that you guys are like, well, she cheated. Well, she cheated. Well, she cheated. Well, okay, great. And then what? Every single time? Forever? And ever? And ever? And ever? And ever? At what point does it end, chat? I think some of y'all are A, anti-women, B, a bit hard on the vindictive justice side right now. Examine the room where Ciri stayed. Examine the room where Ciri stayed. Oh, right, I was supposed to do that earlier. All right. I'm not missing the plot, chat. I'm just not being a vindictive justice person. Like, first off, the dude... First off, okay. The dude who cheated with the Baron's wife, did he deserve a punishment? Sure. But A, do we knew that he even knew that, chat?
Right, give me the coin. Tails with
Did anyone ask him? So he gets killed. Is that a kill-worthy crime? Probably not. Should he have been punished in some way? Sure. Should he die for it? Should he literally be killed for it? Probably not. So, like, he already begins in the wrong here.
Ah, Witcher. Greetings.
Who are you again?
Baron's not here. Rode off to find a healer. For the wife, naturally.
I know. Seen what's happening outside the gates?
What do you mean? Baron left me in command. Told the boys to set things right, put them in order. The new order.
They're murdering and pillaging.
That is the new order. And I don't give a flying fuck if you like it or not.
Well, why did you even talk to me then?
Nothing here for you.
But chat, but do you understand what I'm trying to say here? What I'm trying to say is... Okay, let me try to put this another way, chat. Let me try to put it into another way, chat. If I rob a bank... If I rob a bank, do I get the death penalty? No. If I rob a convenience store, do I get the death penalty? No. If I trip someone, do I get the death penalty? No. Obviously, chat, I think we can all agree that, like, you have a crime and you have a punishment, right?
The natural obscurity of curses by Lydia Van Schielenfort. In a hurry. Where'd Ciri get this?
So, he kills the other guy. Okay. We can follow this. Chat, are we following this? He kills the other guy. He shouldn't have done that. She attacks him. Okay, now she would probably have something to say about that, right? She'd probably say, oh, maybe she was afraid for her life because he had just murdered someone. Great. He doesn't kill her at this point.
And this be the witchman.
He didn't, not that I know of, being that she's still alive.
From my nose.
Now at this point, what does he do? Realistically, chat, at this point, what's his action?
So you're Gretka.
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
At this point, reasonably, his choice of action should be he should take his kid back. And that's it. So he forces his wife back. Okay, but at this point, his wife has already said, I don't love you, I don't want to be with you, blah, 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 blah. And he's killed his wife's lover. Is this situation going to improve? Probably not. The situation will probably not get better, right, chat? So he's already down one because he killed his wife's lover. He didn't kill his wife, but now he takes his wife back. So now he's down two. So he's down two. So at this point, this is why I said he's a victim of toxic masculinity. He's reacted to this situation, and I'm not trying to say, like, if I was in the same situation, I might have reacted the same way. So, like, I'm not trying to be like, this makes this man the worst man ever, right? But now he's locked himself in this situation with his wife, where his only option to do is to continuously beat her, because she's going to continuously taunt him, and he's going to continuously beat her. That's his fault. He has done this situation. Can we agree on that? He could just say, go. And she would leave. Right? Can we agree on that? Exactly, Silent.
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did?
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you, and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find
That is a big top.
Ciri's room.
What the hell? Did you guys see that? Was that like comically large?
One day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
Do you know where Ciri is?
No. One day I bought her breakfast and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
I think the big thing about the story, chat,
I did.
at least for me,
He said I was
is that the
cute and I
Baron
don't
seems to be trying to be genuinely repentant,
Yes,
and his wife seems like shit. And I'm gonna be honest,
Gifts go.
that's why I wish there was an option for Geralt to just be like, could you just leave her, maybe? Kitty. Is that it?
Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping.
Read the book entitled The Natural Obscurity of Curses. I don't think it says anything.
Dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima.
Yeah, they said his daughter is 20, so his wife is probably about 40. She's not supposed to be 60, chat. Exactly, there's some lovely filth down here. There's some vindictive people in chat trying to excuse... Like, chat, you can understand, it's a bit weird to me, I guess from that perspective, it's a bit weird to me that the Baron is like, I did something wrong and I will now repent for it. And chat is like, wow, I like that he's so repentant, but he did nothing wrong. Well, wait, then what is he repentant for, chat? Why do you like his story then? It keeps defaulting me back to the stupid Triss quest, which I'm trying... Oh, whatever. Let's just go to it.
Price for them gifts. Left ear's gone.
Don't say her white as curd. Ah, curd. That would have
He did nothing wrong for medieval times? Yeah, true, chat. I wonder why times have changed, though. I don't know. Maybe medieval laws weren't the best thing ever. Maybe society didn't reach its peak of excellence in exactly 1200. You're gonna not skip the Kira quest? Chat, there's so many goddamn quests and it keeps marking... It keeps marking some of them as not... There's so many quests, and like in normal games, secondary quests are like secondary, right? But like in this game, secondary quests are like main story but secondary to it, if that makes sense. Like secondary quests aren't even like secondary. Like the Baron's quest was marked as secondary. Did that seem like a secondary quest to you, chat? Jesus Christ, if this was Skyrim, the Baron's questline would have been the main story. The Baron's questline Tornado, are you still here? I'm gonna say it. The Baron's questline had more memorable characters than all of Starfield. Why don't you attack Todd like that? Man, Todd's doing his best, which is what scares me.
Come on, Roach.
I'm like a teacher. Is this really your best? Oh no.
Run, Roach.
Actually, though, did you hear this story, Tornado? Did you hear, Todd Howard went out of his way and invited the director of New Vegas to the Fallout TV series premiere? And then the dude went on Twitter and everyone was like, Todd hates New Vegas. Todd wants to bury New Vegas. And the dude was like, you know, Todd invited me to the premiere.
The rats, why did he need them?
Like, he like went out of his way and personally was like, you who worked on this game that's highly renowned in our, well, in now our world, like.
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But now the mage says bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
I guess we're all just scared. Is this really the best Bethesda can do? Cause, oh no.
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Was it Tim Kaine? I think it was. Or am I wrong, chat? I like to buy something.
That the old witch who lived here left.
She did indeed.
Very much so.
I want to take a look. Did that witch have any cards, chat? Damn it. Did you hear they want you to be able to tip for video games? I gotta talk about that for a second because I feel like it's like a little bit out of context, but it's also in context and it's weird. So here's the problem, chat. I think it was the CEO of Blizzard said that after he played a particularly good single player game, he would like the option to be able to tip $10 to $20 to the developers, which isn't as weird as you think it is when he says it like that, is it? Does that really sound that bad, chat? That you could get to the end of Baldur's Gate 3 and you could just directly give $10 to $20 to the developers and be like, good job, guys. He's not saying it should have been mandatory. He's not saying, like, here, let me find the actual tweet, just so I'm not talking out my ass here. Let's find this. Blizzard CEO tip tweet. Okay, I'm gonna read the entire tweet here, chat. We're gonna read it together just so I don't leave anything out of context, okay? Here is the entire tweet. I've thought about this for a while as a player since I've been diving into single player games lately. Notice he's saying single player games, okay? When I beat a game, there are some that just leave me in awe of how amazing the experience was. At the end of the game, I've often thought, I wish I could just give these folks another $10 or $20 because it was worth more than my initial $70, and they didn't try to nickel and dime me every second. Games like HZD, GOW, RDR2, BG3, Elden Ring, etc. I know $70 is already a lot, but it's an option at the end of the game I wish I had at times. Some games are just that special. I know most will dislike this idea, smiley face. By the way, I realize we are tired of tipping and everything else, but I view this different from a pressure to tip type scenario many face and give feedback on. So, when I read the original tweet, when I hear they want you to be able to tip for a video game, I feel like when you phrase it like that, it makes it sound far more maniacal than it originally was. It sounds even worse now that you read it. How? How does it sound worse?
Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
I feel like Ubisoft would be the first to try it, and how many people would be tipping an Ubisoft game? Sounds like, hey guys, let us intrude even more on your barely minimum product experience, smiley face. Wait, chat, the games he mentioned were Horizon Zero, Baldur's Gate, Elden Ring, Red Dead Redemption. Y'all are now putting some serious words into his mouth. Like, y'all are basically taking his statement and running a 25-mile marathon with this shit. He's like, boy, if a game is really good, I wouldn't mind tipping for it. And you guys are like, oh, so you want me to pay even more for an Ubisoft game? Here, let me... This is you guys. Twitter is the only place where well-articulated sentences get misinterpreted. You can say, I like pancakes, and someone will say, so you hate waffles? No, bitch. That's a whole new sentence. What the fuck is you talking about? That's you, chat. That's you guys right now. I would like the option at the end of really long, good single-player games to be able to tip. You guys, oh, so you want me to pay more for an Ubisoft product? What?
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No, I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north.
Chat, they already have optional tipping in so many games.
Torturing herbalists.
Hold on. Chat, y'all, okay, just, this is like really getting annoying to me because so many of you guys are taking this shit like out of context so hard to the point where I'm like losing my mind here. Hold on, let me try to find something. Hold on. Give me a second here. There we go. Chad, there's already tipping in games. Deep Rock Galactic supporter pack. You just given $5 to developers for, I'm gonna be honest, pretty goddamn ugly skins. Deep Rock Galactic. What does this one do? Oh, it's a Survivor too. This is their other game. That's a DLC. Chat, that's just... Oh man, you guys are gonna drive me crazy here. Chat, how about this? All the weird little cosmetic packs you can buy for a game. What about the Supporter 2 pack? That's a $15 pack for like a bunch of pretty shitty skins. Chat, I'm not gonna tip. I'm not gonna tip. I just don't enjoy taking people's comments so far. Chat, have you guys watched me? Do you guys know me? Do I ever do that thing where like I take someone's comment and then I run a marathon with it until I can twist it 900 ways and then get so mad at the comment? Do I ever do that, chat? Because like, there's lots of YouTubers who do that sort of thing, aren't there? They'll make a 15-minute video where they rant and rave and scream and shit their pants at exactly things like that Blizzard comment. And they'll say, Blizzard wants you to pay more money for their games. Blizzard thinks that Ubisoft games are good enough. They should get 20, and they do that for 15 minutes, and they go, rawr, 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 rawr. Like, have I ever been someone to do that? I'm not saying like, oh my god, I love this idea, it's the best ever, but I'm also not sitting here and just getting angry at it. Shinshin, you did it with the girl who wanted to remove the Pride Month emotes from her League account. Wait, I remember that. I literally just quote tweeted her with a single sentence asking, what did I say? Are you afraid of gay people? That was it. A single sentence.
Changing the subject. Any news of your sister?
But yeah, that a single sentence quote tweet
Can't know too much about
is definitely equal
It's safer that way.
to a 15-minute YouTube video.
One another?
I've wanted to many times, but I've no way of knowing who would answer or who might come here.
Okay, fine.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The cursed isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
People take everything too far.
That's what I don't know.
That's the internet.
I must break this.
I'm not.
I've been unable
It
to
sucks because that's just internet culture now. And if you don't do that, you get left behind these days. But yeah, that's the internet. You just get really, really mad at things. You just get mad and you start shitting your pants and getting angry.
Desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
Wait, how come my mouse can move the camera, but my joystick can't? Hold on. Let's look here, chat. I'm gonna do something. Yeah. I opened up Twitter and Yep. Just endless people complaining about. So for those of you who don't know, chat, they recently said that some of the Adeptus Custodes were female. And I open up Twitter and what do I see, chat? You've saved and also destroyed total Warhammer 40k. It is both destroyed and saved, depending on my opinion. Gar. Yeah.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible.
All the posts getting like 9,000 likes.
What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation.
Why am I keeping a lamp?
Useful, I'm sure.
Where am I gonna put it? How big is his ass? Where did he put it? In his ass? It sure looked like he was putting it there.
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Fikyle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most.
Acute nasal hemorrhage, so her nose bled.
Subtlest magic pulses.
Okay.
This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny. Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should be fit to use, provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
Chat, I'm gonna be honest, I have been noticing this lately. I've been kind of paying attention to it. When a game has voiced dialogue, the dialogue tends to actually be natural and be short, because people in real life don't open up a conversation and go, this is a Xenovox, a tool created by the ancient elder mages back in 1376. I found this one from my cousin Bill, right? Like, they don't talk like that. But if you ever have a game that is unvoiced dialogue, people talk at each other in like 3 paragraphs each with like weird elaborate descriptions. And I think regardless of whether or not you think studios can afford full voice dialogues, exactly, Silent Rogue Trader, like, I feel like a lot of games would do a lot better. Oh my god, if Rogue Trader literally removed about 2/3 of the dialogue, it would have been so much a better game. Every single character being like, what are you doing here? 5 paragraphs? I'm just sitting here like, who talks like that?
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
But even when I'm asking for explanations, let's see, where'd you get the Xenovox? And let's listen to our explanation, chat. Is she gonna go into a 90-page story over it?
So where'd you get
Let's look. Let's watch.
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what
3
I'd actually
sentences.
found until later.
Think it belonged to the elven mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
That's it. If this was Rogue Trader, dude, I'd still be reading 20 minutes from now. Where did I get the Xenovox? I'd have tooltips within tooltips describing different words.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all.
Didn't Fallout 4 suck ass because the dialogue's only had one option?
Can't wait to see what you discover inside Kyle.
I think a lot of people took issue with the faked choice.
Thank you.
I think that's one way to put it, chat. Fallout 4 faked like you actually had options, but you didn't. And people actually found that more annoying than if they didn't have options to begin with. Does that make sense? Like, it pretended that, like, your choices were gonna matter in the conversation, and they didn't. And once people found out their choices didn't matter, with the joke, you know, sarcastic, yes, 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 no, yes. Dude, why does it keep defaulting my quest back?
Let's go.
The Victoria 3 DLC got delayed again. I believe it. I'm gonna be honest. I think I've never thought this about a Paradox game before. I think they need to give up on Victoria 3. Or they need to make a real commitment to just completely reworking it. At this point, it's doomed. The problem is, Tornado, even when they rework the military games so many times by now, it still sucks. Like, they've reworked the military system multiple times and there's just fundamental issues. Like, even if they want the military system to work that way, it like, oh my god. Okay, so let me try to explain this to you guys who don't understand Victoria. Victoria is an economic simulator game with wars. You play wars by putting armies on the front, then pushing the armies. Okay. The problem is, they tried to make the war system more complicated than put a bunch of Germans on the front line, attack Russia, right? Because, like, that gets boring. So, the problem is, they tried to spice it up by making general traits, by making different unit types, etc. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day if you have different generals with different traits, with different unit types, with cavalry, with artillery. If at the end of the day, all you do is you put them on the front line and you say, go attack Russia. So now you've made the system 5 times more complicated, and at the end of the day, you don't, that's it. That's all you do. There we go. I was trying to figure out how to make this shit work. Wait. Oh, I can be in a boat. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know I could be in a boat. I'll be honest, I think the Adeptus Sororitas, or whatever their name is, should probably just be removed from Warhammer 40k at this point. I think that they were trying... Oh, I can accelerate. I think that they were trying to be progressive when they first introduced them, but they just kind of come off weirdly sexist at this point. And they should probably just do with them what they did with the Amazonians from Fantasy and just remove them. I know they're like a fan favorite, but what they should just do is just... I know they would never do this, so don't get me wrong. I know this isn't a true option.
Geralt, can you hear me?
Okay.
Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid.
So like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying this is like a legitimate thing they should do, but yeah, they should just roll them into the guardsmen. They should make them a unique army focused on flamethrowers that have better armor than normal guardsmen. You should be able to play a male version of them if you want, if you're so inclined. Because like, I like flamethrowers. Flamethrowers are cool. Should I not be able to play? I'm not saying an all male or all female, but sure, why can't I just play a mixed sex flamethrower faction? Why does it have to be all women? I'm fine with a Adeptus Custodes being male and female, but at the same time, I'd also like to play, you know, a non-all-female flamethrower faction. I like flamethrowers. Flamethrowers are cool.
What? I can't hear. Great, bro.
Does that make sense? And yeah, Warhammer Fantasy originally had Amazonians. They got removed. I'll be honest, they weren't even the worst. They aren't any, like, they're not even worse than like the Sisters of Battle were. What's the point if everyone has everything? What do you mean, if everyone has everything? We're talking about men and women, not about different factions. We're not talking about, like, giving the Tau a flamethrower faction. Although Tau could be flamethrowers. Weren't the Salamanders the Astartes version of Adeptus Sororitas? Kinda, sorta, but also I don't think they got as much content as the Sororitas. Because, well, you know. The Adeptus Sororitas ended up getting way more work. Oh, god damn it. Seriously? Man, the dodging in this game. I didn't sacrifice any children, chat. Because first off, I didn't know the children were gonna die to begin with until I went to the village and saw they were all dead. And then I was like, well, fuck it. If they're dead, I mean, what am I gonna do? Save them? Nah, they're dead. You know what I mean? Like, you know, it sucks they're gone, but like, what am I gonna do about it? Get them back? Okay. Yeah, we haven't had sex with anyone yet. I'm role-playing Geralt as he's saving it for marriage. Presumably with Yennefer. If we meet Triss, chat, we're gonna call her a man-stealing hussy and shoo her away.
Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. Great, broke already. Short-lived this match.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
By the way, from the little bit that I do know of the Witcher lore as well with the Triss and Yennefer thing, is that Triss is actually like legitimately a terrible person, and for some reason everyone excuses it. Yen treats you like a doormat, but doesn't Geralt like canonically fuck everything as well? So I think they're just terrible people meant for each other, chat. Geralt cheats on her literally every other day, and then in return, she's like treats you like a doormat. Like, okay. Because at that point, he's not really a reliable person, is he? Why is she gonna treat him with respect if that's what he does? Why did they bother to make such good combat music if the combat was going to be so shallow? Who gives a shit if he's a male whore? He slays monsters, that means a lot more. Okay, but you're gonna get mad. You're gonna get mad at Yennefer for not really like respecting him that much, then turn around and be like, oh, but I don't care if he's a man whore. Well, like, okay, clearly then, I don't know. What do you want me to say? When Geralt does bad thing, that is based. When Yennefer does bad thing, that is bad.
Come on.
Yeah, right? Chat be like, as a man, I think the man is in the right. Like, that's a real mystery why you think that, eh?
A fresh corpse. Must have come here a while after the nobleman's death.
Are those bees trying to kill me or what? Are those flies or bees? You're also cheating on Triss, but she doesn't treat you like a doormat. Doesn't, to my knowledge, correct me here where I'm wrong, doesn't Triss, like, know that you lost all your memory? And then, like, use the fact that you don't remember you're in a relationship to get with you? And then gets mad where once you get your memory back, you're like, wait a minute. And she's like, "Doh, I got caught. Tee-hee." I don't know, Chad. That one's pretty hard to that one's pretty hard to walk back, not gonna lie.
Give him a choice.
She just feels sad. Chat, please never date. You guys would be terrible at it. Is that a battle axe? But it's small. It's no good, chat. I like my longsword, even if it does less damage. Do people forget that the love between Geralt and Yen is artificially created by Jinn? Is it?
Wonder what led them here.
Hmm.
Hunger, or greed.
Well, I guess then you have to wonder, does it ever go away? Do they just feel love for each other forever? Is that a bad thing then? Did they ask for that? Do they know about that? Did they consent to that? Can they remove it if they want? I mean, there's many ways this can go, chat. I mean, if they're stuck like that, then what exactly can you do about it?
Let's try Kira's lamp.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, wasn't Triss shitty in the previous games? So she's trying to do like a comeback tour this game, but like anyone who played the previous games is gonna be like, oh, fuck Triss. So like the only reason you would ever go with Triss is if you hadn't played the previous games and been like, oh god, you're terrible. Like, as a human being, you are terrible.
Place is full of rats, as many dead as alive. I think they're feeding on...
Look, Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
That's nicely about what? What are we doing? The tower... A tower full of mice? I've lost the plot, chat. Triss is just like any other sorceress. They're all evil and manipulative.
Blood.
Chat.
Many must have died here.
I feel like, depending on what your perspective is... Mine's new. I'm not answering that. Fine. There's supposed to be someone down here. How do I use lamp? Magic lamp. Lamp power!
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let them out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave them there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing them's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for them. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
Chat, anyone a rat in chat? Can we get some rats in chat?
Got the mange, maybe? Oh, that stench!
Chat, can we get some rats in chat? I'm not really feeling the rat attack here. The rat attack is back. Chat, put some rats in chat. Damn it, chat. You're not memeing here.
Noble. Where's that noble?
What?
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him.
Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer.
He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for him, and the daughter. To the top!
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again.
Adam Jizz.
Turn your head. But one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door.
Welcome to the Rat Pack. Do you guys like it when I call you the Rat Pack? Yeah, I'm like lost on this quest, by the way. So far as I can tell, is that chair moving or is that the light? Huh. Chat, was that chair moving or did I imagine it? It's not really that important, but now I'm not trying to figure out if I'm crazy or not. What do my Witcher eyes see?
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
But he died facing forward onto his back and his body is on his stomach. Think about it. Good question. How did that corpse survive these rats? Chat, did you know that if you die with a cat, that the first thing the cat will do is eat you? The cat will get hungry and it will just eat you. Oh my god, I nearly fell down again. Yeah, but to my knowledge, dogs will only do it after they're starving. Cats will do it just because they didn't eat that day. They'll be like, human dead for 3 hours. Well, oh well. Dogs will be like, I have not eaten for 3 weeks. Master, forgive me.
Top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
A laboratory.
Someone dragged something across the floor, or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
The one thing I like about The Witcher is that it doesn't really pretend that it's a combat game. It doesn't really pretend. It doesn't really pretend what kind of game it is. It goes like, we're a talking story game. So what does everything do? Talking story stuff. You know what I mean? Okay. So this door opens.
Someone dragged something across the floor, or dragged it from one wall to the other repeatedly.
I flipped the switch. This doesn't seem like the sort of game where you backtrack. So maybe... There we go. I like games that know what they do well, and then they just do that thing a lot. And they don't try to do like, it's the Witcher 3 stealth section. If there's a stealth section, kill me.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
Why do I have 3 points available? When did that happen? I don't remember being that lazy with my points. What is Rend? Deals additional damage in proportion to stamina consumed. Chat, I'm very creative. I'm very creative with how I put my stats in, eh? Wait a minute. Oh, because I only have 5 things here. Okay, let's use arrow deflection then. Maximum attack power.
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Aren't you a human experiment, Geralt? What right do you have to complain about this, buddy?
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
I'm a Witcher. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Mage's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
Do you know...
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave.
Does she know she's a ghost? Do you know you're dead? Does she know she's dead?
Ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
This mage seems like a great guy. What was this potion?
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in.
Her shadow looks hot. Thank you, chat.
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
Probably because he got stabbed, dude.
Too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Yeah, Geralt, you're kind of a dick. Why didn't he save you? There was only 5 of them. Was he not also a witcher? As a witcher, I would be able to beat 5 people. He sounds stupid. Geralt, you're a dumbass.
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress.
Chat, does he like canonically lack empathy? Is that his thing?
Nothing.
Poisoned. That how you died?
No. For I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats. Everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
Probably because of magic. I don't know.
You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here.
Hi, kitty.
Whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
You know, I feel like Geralt does this every single time. He like meets someone. Why are you an orphan? Because my family died. Why did your family die? They were murdered by bandits. Can you remember that night? Describe it to me. Geralt, how is this helping you solve the werewolf case? I need this orphan to describe his nights, his worst night of his life, in vivid detail. What did your parents' blood smell like? Did any of it get on you? Kid starts crying. Geralt's like, relive it! Relive the nights!
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different.
You know what Geralt reminds me of? He reminds me of Professor X's Holocaust ray. If any of you don't know this, one of the ways Professor X managed to defeat Magneto, and this is canon, one of the ways Professor X defeated Magneto in one of the times they fought is he made him relive the Holocaust over and over again. And that's Geralt. Geralt just he makes everyone relive the Holocaust. That's his special power.
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Grail? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle. Your beloved, who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
You can look it up, chat. You can Google it. It was in the cartoon.
You can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
Wasn't like, and by the way, it's like it makes them relive the Holocaust completely, and they don't play it. By the way, they don't play it off like as a joke or anything, like a thing. Like it's literally Professor X being like, and Magneto's like, no, Xavier, I can't. Don't make me relive it. And then he just starts crying.
As I see it,
and you're just sitting there like, dude.
On the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment.
Yeah, just forgive Graham. Just do it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my
So wait, Geralt is like, alright, so your lover saw you about to be raped and murdered and he immediately ran away. Can you forgive him? She's like, I don't know. Geralt's like, forgive him!
Fine, I'll talk to Graham. Where will I find him?
He lives in the village on the lakeshore, yet what if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember and want to help.
He said he would always love me. Go to him. Make haste, please.
Whatever. So it's with all the human testing, though. Yeah, I read a little bit of it. The mage was like, everyone must die.
Until the end. What a shitty way to die.
The mage was like, everyone must die so that I must learn. And I don't know, I read enough. It was, other than that, it just seemed to be like, okay. So I was like, all right, you know, I get it. I get what they're going for. I don't need to read that much. Okay, so now we go corroborate the story using our Witcher power of deduction. Presumably, I'm gonna imagine we're gonna yell at him and being like, what was the worst night of your life? Relive it! Relive it for me! At some point, I think Geralt kind of just gets off on this. Geralt's just like talking to an orphan. Do you remember the night your parents died? Yeah, the orphan says. Describe it for me in slow detail. Geralt, are you touching yourself? No? Oh man, do I really need to run all the way around? Okay, let's look at the map. How far away do we have to go to find Lover Boy? That's not too bad. Chet, she asked me to take the bones, so I took the bones. She's like, take it to my lover, and I was like,
I want to talk.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
relive the worst night of your life.
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the new. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
Wait, so you went in? You brought them in?
My chance in it. For Annabelle and me to flee.
What?
But
that's not the story I got from her.
Spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. First, then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower, hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
No, we will continue to speak of it.
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
That means... is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
She was alive the whole time. But... can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
Well...
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing.
At least that part's not your fault. Everything else, yeah, kinda on you, buddy.
If I had stayed behind to bury her, I didn't notice she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that. There's naught I can do about it now.
Wrong on that count. Annabelle needs you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her.
But what can I do? It's too late.
Is he wearing chaps?
Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
Those are her bones.
Yes.
I just keep them in my pocket. No biggie.
And leave me be.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Did I lift the curse?
Ugh.
Is the curse lifted? Did that do it? Something seems sussy-wussy here, chat.
Aye.
Yeah, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
She's a pesta, and now she's free.
I knew it. Tell Ciri I lifted the curse. Ciri, yep, everything worked out perfectly. No flaw here whatsoever. She's like, really? I'm like, yep, I made absolutely no mistake. I played this perfectly. She's like, the island is still cursed. I'm like, nope, played it perfectly. No issue.
Greetings.
You.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Chat, this is the one man I need to beat. Chat, I'm taking this dude down this time. Why did you let chat troll him into the worst ending? You guys didn't. I just chose my ideas. You guys don't need to like fucking like try to spoil everything. Like, come on. What's wrong with you? Finally, some good fucking Gwent. I don't think anything set off alarm bells. There was literally no way to tell. I paid attention to like everything. I don't know. I wasn't really paying any attention. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I might have dropped the ball on this one and gotten someone killed and released a horrible ghost. Not really my bad though. It could have happened to anyone. Yeah, I'm a witcher. I'll just witch the ghost. Boom! Merchant. More like dead. Oh, my opponent has passed into the shadow realm. Dead! Card advantage. No, I beat this guy, chat. Easy. There's no way he wins this. Wait, maybe he does win it though. Do you think he's gotta cry? Nope, nope, if he's doing that, that means he's got nothing, chat. He's got nothing! Easy! This merchant is over! Get fucked! Oh! Oh, he thought he could beat me again, chat! No! No, I mean, I'm dabbing. We're using the special power. Fuck you, buddy. No one beats me 11 times in a row. Oh. Anyway, what kind of monster did we release? Presumably some sort of specter. Ooh, it's not a... Is that a plague maiden? No, I don't remember that. No. 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 No, 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 no. What? What's a plague maiden? Oh, okay. When a plague ravages a region, a spirit will sometimes walk its land. A ghost resembling an ill woman whose flesh rots off her bones and whose weight crawls a cavallade of rats. No one knows whether the spirit brings a pox with her or is merely drawn to it like a moth to light. It is certain that she delights in dealing pain and suffering and healing the howling and moaning of men. Many have called into question the very existence of plague maidens, or peste as they're sometimes called. Only 2 sightings of a creature but never recorded during times of a raging epidemic. As the name plague maiden suggests, these wraiths take the appearance of females, though exactly what that is remains a mystery. Some speculate they, like other specters, arise from the powerful emotional charge associated with certain circumstances of death, such as death preceded by a long and particularly powerful illness. Not much is known about how to fight a plague maiden, though one can assume they possess many traits in common with other phantoms and wraiths. They undoubtedly possess a great danger, though a witch's immunity should at least prevent them from catching. Okay. They're weak to Jurgen. Okay, so now we need to go talk to Kira and be like, yo, we accidentally raised a plague maiden. We made things worse. She'll be like, how? We'll be like, I don't know, it could have happened to anyone. It's not my fault, really. Not really.
Yeah? Need something.
Viper Silver Sword. Dorian Steel, Novgorod Longsword, Viper Steel, Viper. Chat, what's with this Viper shit? It's not even good. Viper Silver is better, but I use all my shit for this. When Viper looks stupid, chat. I'd rather have the Disglare. Look at that damage. Viper, look at this shit. It's shit. Disglare, though. Now that's a sword right there.
So long.
Jay, where do I get the bear gear?
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons?
It is true, buddy. I would know. Come, Roach. Did I open that already? Geralt sees loot anywhere at all at any given time. Mine, he shouts. But that was my father's trunk. I was burying it with him. Mine, shouts Geralt. Sir, I won't let you do this. Oh, says Geralt. You think you can stop me? I'm a witcher. I could kill you at any moment. But sir, he says, this isn't in the Witcher's code. Geralt smirks.
Run, Roach.
He just walks away. Yeah, honestly, we're gonna tell Kira men are the real monsters. You raised a plague maiden! Women are the real monsters. Okay, is it like, is the water actually getting higher? Kira, it was awful. There was a plague maiden there and I had nothing to do with it at all.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
And you withheld this news until now. Why? I gave you a Xenovox. But the curse, what was its source?
The dark spell clung to the spirit of Annabelle, the Lord's daughter. To free her and the Isle, Graham, her beloved, had to help me.
Yeah,
Intended well.
in a certain way.
Lifted the curse, so the island's clear. Annabelle's soul is free. Thing is, turned out she's a pesta. Graham's dead.
And you failed to notice. You're losing your touch. Be that as it may.
Wait, is it just free now? We don't kill it?
Important. I'm almost inclined to say good
Huh.
work.
Good work? Good work?
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
No. Farewell.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
What do you give me? Do I get my Witcher coin? I need my Witcher coin.
This the Pella knows. Not to fear. How to reward one for their aid. This too the Pella knows.
Why hold the ritual at all?
At times men die choking with regret. At times death takes them before they've tasted any bitterness in life. These poor souls, unfulfilled, cannot leave this vale of tears. Their spirits wander midst the living, must be judged, sent on their way. This we do on Forefathers' Eve.
Okay.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse, the Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Anyway, Kira, we're kind of getting sidetracked, so, okay, I feel like the water is actually reacting to all the rain that's been going on lately. Is this gonna be a thing? Well, there's no boat, so I guess we just swim it. Yep.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Give us a rest.
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 I'll be back.
Fleeting torment, here we go. What comes next? What?
Greetings.
Just in time.
I'm trying to give him a rest, man.
Good folk, behold the one who will protect us. You needn't fear. Soon shall we summon the wanderers.
Did we deal with the pesta, or is this just like, are we just gonna kill hundreds of people?
Evil creatures keep at bay. Keep at bay till the ritual's done.
No plan for Sekiro.
Begin.
Keep us from harm, and let them not disturb the...
Does anyone speak Polish in this game? Ciri, then come here.
Well, you know. What comes next once life subsides? Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried. Will ye...
Does my silver sword always glow blue? Has it been doing that the entire time?
Let's begin.
I know I got like a super rare one. Anathema.
Father's Eve. Who wander on the gate.
Oh, the runes do it. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, god damn it. I can't see shit.
Ye we summon, ye we call.
Kitty, then just...
She's right.
Kitty, I do not have time right now to pick you up. You could just jump up here. Especially because you run away when I try to pick you up anyway.
Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls.
Chat, how do we do that special attack I got anyway? Kitty, come here.
A sound I hear.
You are so stupid and stubborn.
Breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire.
And they do this every year? Getting attacked by all these monsters the whole time?
Tell us of your ghostly woes.
Who are you? Who are you?
Who are you?
That's my question.
He knows.
Can I ask him?
Should I drive him away?
Chat, I don't know what it is. Don't put it in chat. Why would you do that?
I've come for you, patricide.
Begone, foul force! I cast upon you the light of the eternal fire! Abomination! Stop this at once!
The errant souls! We must help them!
Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
Come here.
Help me!
them alone.
Leave now. You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk disturb the dead. We cannot allow it. We will not.
Yeah, I'm
a thing about their customs.
Take and disperse the others.
Honestly, I don't know whose side I'm on right now. Really? Witch hunters? Shouldn't witch hunters know what a witcher is?
Tis an ill turn. Ill. Woe away. Blood has stained the hallowed ground.
We just killed 3 men.
What has begun?
The bloodshed. It do any harm?
Tainted lies the circle now. They who thirst for the gore of men shall come. God's willing, they will be few, and the Pella shall finish the rite.
Okay.
Continue. I'm ready.
Things are definitely getting weird here, Mr. Peller. You didn't say I'd be killing 3 people.
Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
All is quiet, all is gloom. What is in the darkness loom?
Something whispers, something peeps. Someone near our fire creeps.
All is quiet, what is in the darkness loom?
Wraiths! This sacred ground is with blood stained. We cannot the ritual complete. People, save yourselves. If your lives you value, run.
Wow, Pelly, you really fucked this one up, not gonna lie, buddy.
This is hallowed ground. Be gone, away with you. This is hallowed ground. Be gone, away with you. Alas, all is lost.
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about the ritual. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word.
Old man Ambros, the Pella fears not.
That wraith called you a patricide. He get it right?
Aye.
If I'm gonna help you, I gotta know everything. Why'd you kill your father?
The Pella does not wish to speak of this.
You can't hope to manage this alone. You're afraid, that's clear. Wraith will hold sway over you. Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried. Corpse probably hasn't turned to dust yet. That's his bond to the world of the living.
Ambros lies in the swamp.
Fine. I'll find his body, see what I can do.
Are witch hunter swords better? Why don't I have a special witcher sword? Oh wait, I did, and then it got outscaled. Which is kind of weird when you think about it. I mean, I guess it is an RPG, so what are you gonna do though, right? Let's look at the old inventory. Did I just put runes into a weapon I'm gonna replace? Oh indeed. Oh indeed. Yes, sir. Tornado, I wish they would have gone even further with Kislev being like this weird pagan faction. Honestly, if there's one thing I really like, it's the I always enjoy the weird pagan factions in games, but they always make them like, what's the right way to put it? They have the cool one in oh, what's their name? Battle Brothers. The barbarian faction, dude. Battle Brothers is so good. The barbarians in that game are amazing, and the barbarians are really good, and the orcs in that game are absolutely nutty. Here, one second. The orcs in Battle Brothers. Hold on. Not the pagans in Battle Brothers. Here, I'm trying to find them. Here we go. They got this one song that's like super cool and atmospheric. Give me 1 second. I want to play it while I go get water real quick. My computer's kind of dying because this game doesn't like being tabbed out. Hold on, I'm gonna get water real quick. Oh, continue. I just need to get 1 second. You should not do a vacation in Poland. If there's anything we learned from this game, if you visit Poland, you're gonna hit any one of 900 things, including giant rats, spirits, ghosts, probably goblins live in Poland at this point. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if Poland just has roving, like, hordes of goblins. And you're like, Poland, why do you have roving goblin hordes? And they're like, oh yeah, we don't even mention it anymore. We got used to it. Chad, when can I craft heavy armor? Because I'm gonna be honest, my armor looks like, well, it looks like this. And it's been like this for like 8 hours now, and I'll be honest, I kind of want to at least look good at some point. I can loot Vizima? What is that? Find the body of the Palace Father in the swamps using your Witcher senses. Tell me, what do your Witcher eyes see? That was not very hard.
Just kept Ambrose's body in good shape. Even where the Peller smashed his head in. Gotta incinerate it. That ought to get the Spectre to leave.
like a torch, maybe, or an igni.
Leave the world of the living, never return again.
Damn, now I gotta go all the goddamn way over there to the pillar. Ugh. Okay. No, I told you, you're not gonna be able to stop me from saying that joke ever. I told you, it will get old. I will not stop doing it. You cannot...
Show me what you got.
You cannot stop me, chat. I cannot be stopped. "500 years from now, I'm gonna be streaming and y'all will hear, 'Tell me, what do your Witcher eyes see?' as we're playing Witcher 93 Rainbow Journey."
Buy in or just per...
Show me what you...
Chat, where does all my inventory go in this game?
How can I help you?
Are you the blacksmith?
What are you selling?
Well, I could get new gear, but... Chad, she has 0 Gwent on her. She doesn't craft.
Interesting lilt in your voice. You originally from Skellige?
Ardskellig. Spent my whole childhood in Holmstein.
Why'd you leave?
Always had a liking for the smithy. I'd sit there all day taking things in. The heat of the furnace, the smell of the hot steel, the pounding hammers. At 17 winters, my dad told me he could teach me no more. Sent me out there into the world, bid me to hone my craft. A few years on, I had my master crafting papers. Then the war broke out, and I landed here.
Gwent. Chad, I need more Gwent.
A few rounds of Gwent?
Gwent. Oh wait, I have a new dude. Do you do anything special? No. Oh, I forgot I have that 8-power catapult. Do 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 do. The do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Why is a Redanian foot soldier a 1? I know I can have more, chat, but if you have more than 20 some cards, what good does that do me? Zero good. Do you know why it does me zero good, chat? Do 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 Oh, he's gonna do the melee stacking. Ooh. Ooh. I need to drain his deck out is the thing. Like I need him to continuously to play cards. Yeah, it's basically I needed him to do that. Okay, it's 1-1, chat, but I draw. This is it, chat. This is for all the marbles. Do you guys just fucking melee spam, you piece of shit? Oh my god! What the shitter fucker, dude? What the actual... Come on. Oh, he debuffed me! Nah, I got this, chat. This is easy. Jesus, monster decks, dude. What the shit? What the shit? Why is a Lushan? Why is that a hero, chat? Your opponent is passed. I think it's time for maximum dabbing. You never stood a chance. Whoa! Witcher wins again! You dumb bitch! Okay.
Need some more.
Wait, can I like buy crafting stuff from this dude? Kitty, I can't see. Kitty be like, mew, 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 mew. This is you, Kitty. This is exactly what you sound like. Come here. Come here. Mew, 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 mew. I need a shirt for this? A meteorite silver plate. Well, I ain't got that shit. Hold on, this Sidarian cavalry armor is better anyway. Oh, it requires level 14. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, this requires level 11 though. So I need the Bounty Hunter's Gambeson is the best thing I can make. Okay, let's just make this. Now it's got 67 armor. How much does shopping give me? Oh, it's better. Okay, so let's craft it. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, that's exactly what you sound like, Katie. Should I just get the Griffin gear? Is that a thing? The delay? I was at like 0%.
Look at your stop.
I was at like 0% to get back into what's his name anyway. So now you're telling me like, oh man, you can get into Victoria 3, but even later, and I'm like, oh boy. That's certainly a look. Chat, does any Witcher gear actually look good, or do you just get like increasingly stupid? I'm just wearing tights now. What the hell? This looks terrible.
If it weren't for our fair elders ruling the wilds, we'd be starved long back.
This is legitimately awful, chat. Buy armor from the quartermaster. Who's the quartermaster? That's Joanna. That's the blacksmith.
So you're that white one?
Fancy. Shut.
Oh my god, what do you have? Nilfgaardian armor? Okay, well that does look cool. Okay, fine, Jet. We'll buy the Nilfgaardian.
See ya.
That's not bad. No, I like that.
The ladies find me in.
Fancy again. Show me what you get.
I mean, at least I don't look like a jackass anymore, eh? Okay, what is destroying my inventory though, chat? What is happening here? You guys said crafting stuff was all weightless. So what is killing my inventory?
See ya.
Yeah, this armor is fine, chat. At least I don't look like a jackass anymore.
More interesting things from my nose.
How do I get this bear gear, chat? Or the griffin? Because griffin could be cool, right? I'm asking, but I'm not listening. I am listening. You guys just aren't saying it properly.
I think I got scabies.
Wait, he had a card? Gwent?
Show me what you.
He does have a card. Skull. Broken rake. How do I dismantle things into crafting components? Well, when I need these bear hides for that bear gear I'm gonna get later, chat. I won't need wolf hides. I don't think we'll need old goat either. Or regular goat, really.
See ya.
Ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long back.
So how do I use this? The items I get that like they're like activate this to wait cat school. Okay, that's kind of cool. Cat school? Chat, what's cat school? What level is cat for, chat?
Heard no monster will come near you if you stuff all your oats with garlic. Where do you get garlic these days?
Hey, no, don't want to wear this.
Yeah, but chat, cat. What do you think about cat school, kitty? Kitty says, mew, mew, mew. Well, I might as well get Griffin school for level 11, considering we're like right there. Okay, where's Griffin at?
So you're that white one.
I say, he grabbed you.
Chat, you all were like, no, don't do it. Don't do all the question marks. So I stopped doing them, and now you guys are all, no, why are you not doing the question marks? It's giving me anxiety. No. Like, chat, do you want me to do the question marks or not? Because last time I did them for like 2 hours, and you all were like, no, you're gonna hate the game now. This isn't even important. Don't do it. No. Yeah, let me go I'm gonna just, the next 20 hours, I'll just do question marks. How about that? Will you guys like that? Just get down here and fight fair. Come on. Come on, just get over here and die. Harpies, be real. Zero pro tag energy. Just drop dead.
Come on. Come on, Roach.
No, spoilers are not allowed. Who would ever allow spoilers, Chad? Who would do that? Who would do that? Why would I be like, yes, please spoil the game for me? Okay, let me think here.
Magic. A place of power.
Okay, let's try that again. What are my thoughts for now? How do I get up here? That's a lot of harpies. Is there like a secret entrance or something in here? Oh my god. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to go up there. Cause like the bridge is down. Am I supposed to shoot the bridge, maybe? Okay. I thought for sure this is gonna be it. Wait, new marker, entrance. But I can't fight underwater. This is isn't fair. I'll just have them get on the surface and fight me. Come here. I've enchanted my rune with fire damage, which I believe does extra damage in the water. Gamerian steel sword. Was that it? Huh. I thought that would do better. Jed, I don't want to use the crossbow. Besides, these genres kind of seem to suck. They don't seem to really acknowledge that I'm even here. Okay, I was really hoping that was gonna be the secret entrance. Ah.
Place of power.
That seemed unintentional. Not gonna lie, Jed, I don't think that's how I was supposed to do it. This... Yeah, anyone else been to the Skyrim School of Climbing here? Okay, this looks intentional. Okay, this looks really intentional, but it's not letting me do it anyway. What am I standing on? Game, what am I standing on? I just want in. Let me in. Tell me, what do you see with your Witcher eyes? I have an idea.
Magic. A place of power.
Damn it. Okay, we go up here, we go up here. Okay. Okay, it really makes it seem like this is the entrance. It's even got all this stuff set up to like walk up here in like a specific way. But like I can't get up here. Because it's like, it just doesn't let me do it. I don't think there's a second secret cave here. I think one secret cave is all I got. The only thing I can think of is like this secret entrance cave had more to it. Because like, why would they put a secret entrance cave like right here? The mechanics in this game are just so good for climbing. Okay, do I have to actually like use my crossbow here so I can get the fuck out? Now it's not even facing him. Buddy, please, I beg. Maybe if I like sprint away. Wait, what? Why haven't I just been crossbowing everyone all game? Crossbow's like a goddamn railgun. So what item did I just get? The gnomish Gwerdir. Well, this one just seems better. Master-crafted silver sword. Wait, is this better? It's a good bit more damage. Huh. Oh wait, chat, how good is just raw damage? Probably a good bit. Yeah, but that's required level 2. This is required level 7. I feel like it's gonna be better. Even though this is like apparently a relic blade, I feel like the white weapon actually just through the sheer damage. Why are there so many goddamn silver swords here?
What? Lost your nerve?
Is it gonna land or? Okay. I feel like fall damage in this game is either you literally slide down an entire cliff taking 0 damage, or you stub your big toe and you're dead from fall. No in between. Wait, did I not get that amazing silver sword this time around? That sucks. Wait, and my gnomish weapon is a straight downgrade. Oh wow, I RNG'd bad. Chat, I'm role-playing an illiterate Geralt. His name is Geralt of Rar, because he doesn't know how to spell it. Geralt of that place, you guys totally know it. Anyway, we got stuff to do, right? How did I find a relic weapon and it ended up not really doing that much? See, chat, I'm a master duelist. Okay, so I need search the ruins of the fortress by the lighthouse. Of the fortress by the lighthouse. Not the lighthouse. The fortress by the lighthouse. We got the Griffin blade, chat. Okay, so now we got one more over here. Chat, I'm just gonna wear a bunch of Griffin gear and be like, caw, caw. And chat will be like, oh my god, he's griffining in a way, well, you've never seen. Am I gonna have to murder a bunch of Griffins to get Griffin gear? Is that how it works, chat? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Well, I don't know, chat. Does Order of the Griffin make their gear out of Griffin? Goddamn things. You know, Tornado, I don't think I read their name. It's a real mystery to me. I've suddenly become illiterate. That's no way to get ahead in life. So that's my special attack. I just do like a Dark Souls style poise break move. Was that it? Oh, no, there we go. We got more. What was that? Dude, there's so many diagrams in this game. Ah, perfect. Salmayan Brigandine. It has vitality, which you'd think would be good, but I don't want to ruin my aesthetic. I think it needs a combo system, Tornado, and I think enemies need to dodge roll significantly less. Having to personally go through every single enemy's stamina bar, break it, and then like you have to go to the next one and you have to be like, attack, they dodge, attack, they dodge, attack, they dodge. They run out of stamina, then you kill them, and then you just continuously repeat that for every single enemy. It just makes it like a slog. I feel like I'm like slogging through.
More sun! Don't let him catch his breath! What the fuck? Your ass! Oh, you witch fucker!
That's my special attack. What's your special move? Like a Dark Souls style, just. Ugh. Yeah, I think that's what I was saying, Tornado. I feel like they need, if nothing else, I feel like the biggest thing this game needs is it just needs to chuck more bandits at you. So then you could just like chop them all down and be like chop, 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 chop. And you can just like, because like right now the problem is like right when you start chopping down a bunch of them, you won't see bandits again for quite some time.
Look from your stall by the bridge across the pond tower. Got goods for the army mostly, but I'll make an exception for you. Look from your stall by the bridge across the pond tower. Got goods for the army mostly, but I'll make an exception for you.
Get him! Come on! Oh, you're fucked.
How long you gonna make me wait?
I had the same problem in Cyberpunk where like once you got your build going and everything was like really fun, you just never fought enough enemies to like really appreciate it. You'd be like, oh wow, now I can show through like 900 bandits, and it would like chuck like 5 at a time, and you'd be like, okay. I don't know where that merchant went. Can I be a battlefield looter? Well, I mean, Cyberpunk was like a very high damaging game, and that's kind of what made it fun, was like you're always kind of like living on the edge, because like especially because I was doing a melee build, and I remember like, oh my god, dude, when you were doing a melee build in that game, enemies would like always be at the edge of killing you. You'd always like just stay alive. But like there were only a couple portions where like you ever got into enough, you know what I mean? Is not Death March, no. How is Geralt not just completely obliterated by leeches at this point? Dude's just always swimming through various forms of
that stench.
Oh my god, stop. Okay, so we need to find... We need to find the school here. Okay. Seriously? Is that really the damage of a crossbow in this game? Now I know you guys were like, God, don't play around crossbow.
Harpies got their nest here.
Witcher George's Confession. My testimony shows that the lighthouse keeper Bartoslav of Lutfield is not guilty of the crimes of which he stands accused and should be freed. Damn it, Bartoslav of Ludsfield. How dare he not be guilty of the crimes I want him to be. Hey, there we go. Oh, we did it, chat. Well, now once I get level 11, remind me to go get the Griffin gear. And then every time we do anything, we'll go caw caw. And everyone's got to do that with me. Trust me. It won't be annoying. It'll be funny. Trust me, chat. Bartoslav, not Bratislav. Very fast player. You are the Polish man here. You're going to have to pull for all of us. You can craft it? Well, that's what I'm saying, Chet. I need to go craft it. So, like, once I get level 11, everyone just remind me. Could go to a crafty, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to go do the thing for that dude. I never got around to it, though. You know what I'm talking about, right, chat? This is the worst bridge ever, chat. Honestly, I'm rating this bridge 3 out of 10. Cut into 10 different pieces, had to constantly swim in the water. Basically a useless bridge. 3 out of 10. Why are my Witcher eyes not seeing? Wyvern. Did it just fly away?
Come on.
Chad, it's kind of a high level. Wish he may, wish he might, but that man will never get a fair fight. I don't know why you guys are like trying so hard to skirt the no spoilers rule and then like getting mad when we enforce it. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, I'm at a loss here, chat.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look.
Greetings. Merchant can't afford it. Weak ass merchant.
Farewell.
Getting into the lore of Poland, not Witcher. So basically, they tried to tone down real Poland and make people out to be richer than they are in real life. So people didn't realize how, this place's name is Cunny of the Goose. Okay.
Don't step on me.
Ah, lout. Ah!
Welcome. Welcome.
What did...
Avacore Healer. Okay. Scorch. Okay. Impera Brigade card. Young Emissary. Fight me in Gwent.
Rounds of Gwent.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, dang. What do we got? We got my healer. A 6-drop agile. Okay. Let's scout him out. Mysterious elf. Man, that's bullshit. I play a 5-cost scout, he plays a 1. Like, I can't even win this shit now. When we both have 11 cards. Might as well check out what they can do. What is this shit? Dwarven skirmishers? I've been had, chat. I've been had. At this one, I just give it. Ain't no way, man. My opponent passed. Okay, well, I mean, I just go back to 9. Boom! Medic. Scourge. Well, that's brutal. Well, let's see. We're gonna medic, and then can't we medic? Oh, I guess we can't. Shit. I wanted to medic. Are you kidding me? What is this shit? Oh, these stuns of bitches. Okay, fuck you. I'm out of here, Chad. These people cheat.
So, but we military. Long live rather than it'll pay off, they said.
What? Did she just meow at me?
This life. Sometimes.
Hey.
What is happening in here?
What? Got anything interesting?
Manuscript, Blizzard, White Gull. I don't know what these means, but I'm gonna buy them. It's a Polish cat crow.
Well.
Something like that.
Oh.
Very fast player. When did Poland get cat girls? I thought you guys were mostly about femboys. And furries. Contract, Lord of the Wood. Oh boy, these quests are getting pretty high level. Fists of Fury. You know what, let's do the fist fighting circuit, chat, because like, I'll be honest, some of these quests we should do before we just sort of out level them. There we go.
What's the wish?
Inkagos. What do they call you? No out of
Geralt.
I bet everything on this fight, chat.
I'm ready.
Good.
Cut of your mugs plain as day. What am I beside ye? I just want to live. These days, streams are bereft, no fish for me to gulp. And they's given a sack of flour to the winner. Show some pity. Take a fall for me.
No.
Not about to lose on purpose. If you want to win, you gotta beat me.
Chat, I put money on this. All right, Fisherman. It's time you take on a Witcher. Chat, if he wanted to win, why didn't he get genetically mutated 100 years ago?
And fish ploughed his gob. Near warmed me heart to see him renovate his head. Not bad, not bad. Time to try your luck against Jonah. And then there's Smithy at the inn at the crossroads. Go to it, friend.
Used to be wagons showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat. Lard. Ouch. Sausage. Now it's acorn.
Hey, fish culper.
What do you want?
I had to win, but I don't want your family to go hungry. Here, take the purse.
That's... Why, thank you, master.
I mean, I had to, chat. I had to win, but I'm not an asshole about it. I'm trying to get in here.
Village champion.
Can't be in two places at once, can I?
On your... Look to me like a fierce-fisted fight.
Yeah. Play on the second highest difficulty.
I'm ready to fight.
One and all, hear this. Betting on the next brawl will begin in mere moments.
The Witcher will face Smithy. He'll pound his gob like he pounds hot iron ingots.
Doubt it. Seriously, do people actually think they're gonna beat a Witcher? Like, it's so weird to me. Ooh. Okay, good punch, good punch. Yeah, why didn't he just get genetically mutated super muscles and reflexes?
You've still Jonah to beat. Best of luck.
Ouch. I bought all your cards, right?
They say you play.
They don't speak highly then.
Got more. Wouldn't mind.
You have no cards. You're gonna be too good at Gwent. I can just tell.
Farewell.
Dad, he's just got that look. Like the dude's busting out his fucking Magic the Gathering deck. Dude's got all the lotuses in the world. I bust out. He's like, I'm like, you wanna play some Magic? He's like, what format? I'm like, format? It's standard? And he's like, oh, not Legacy, not Eternal? Oh, I could do a standard deck. I only got like 3 or 4 of those though. Which type do you play? I'm like, the regular type. He's like, oh, okay. So here, I'll use this one. This is a deck I just drafted a few days ago. It should probably be weak enough for you though. Bah. Casual MTG players? Yeah, dude, casual Magic the Gathering players have standard and legacy decks. Did I not go close enough to this area? Oh my god. Why am I all the way over here?
Slow now. What's that you're muttering?
What?
You're pale as oaty shite. You're pale as oaty shite.
Look at that dude. He just knows what he's doing, Jen. Your pale as OT shite. Chat, I'm gonna call you guys that from now on. You guys are pale as OT shite.
You can try to win them all, but you won't. Will you join the war?
All right.
Feast your eyes on
Jonah? Well, bam, 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 bam! Witcher power! Oh, I can't use my Witcher powers in a duel? Technically, I am using my Witcher powers, though.
Drifters defeated Jonah. Could this be a new champion of Velen in the making? Who can tell? If you want to be champion, go to Crow's Purge and ask for the sergeant. And try your strength in Novigrad. The fight there too. Same in Skellige.
Skellige. Fight the sergeant for the Velen title. That's it, Jet. I'm taking the Velen title. Have any of you ever gotten the Velen title? No, you haven't. Otherwise, you would have it.
I'll tell you where the loot's at. Your mate split the loot between them long ago. I'm begging. And you, shut it now. Save your strength. Die with some dignity.
Well, because he's begging.
I'm begging.
He's a beggar.
Please. I'm begging. What?
He's a beggar, Jed. Do you get it?
Some malady's trying to grip me.
Which has whooped all challenges. Who knows? Might not.
I'm ready.
Huh? Look who we have here!
Oh, it's this guy.
Baron's gone, but seems business is booming.
Folk are more eager than ever to see the men go at it.
Let's start.
All right, come to daddy.
Okay, Sergeant. I'm gonna open up with a heavy attack. Oh, a dodge. Dude, he's like Rocky Balboa.
What a fight! Let it be known by one and all that the Witcher has defeated the Sergeant and become champion of all Velen.
Well, obviously I'm a Witcher.
You'll find worthy pugilists elsewhere. Plenty of them in Novigrad. Plenty in the Skellige Isles. I do to deserve your favour.
Yeah, I'm trying to do all these secondary quests. Sergeant's like, after this stun, I'll hit back.
What was that about?
What's become of me in me elder years? Refused a roof over me head by a common churl. I was born a noble's daughter. My brother and I, we managed the manor for years.
What happened to him?
A caller came one day. A drifter, a hunter. It wasn't long before we fell in love and wed. We prepared to leave the manor. My brother, he took offence, refused to bid me farewell. Years on I returned, but found no sign of him. Folk claimed monsters had infested our home, come to nest there.
Okay.
I could take care of those monsters for you.
You're a witcher, right? No ordinary man would be so eager. Don't fret. It's all the same to me, provided you're honest. The house is east of here. Take this key. Once you've driven off the beasts, look for a chest. My treasure, savings really. They're yours.
What'll that leave you with?
A roof over my head is all I need. And if it comes to it, I've other errands.
Why would she promise the entirety of her chest?
Witchers don't work for free. I could never let you go without honest pay. Gods keep you.
That's just stupid. Like, she could say, like, you could have a third of my savings or like a tenth of my savings, but all of them? You can have all my savings? That's just financially irresponsible. Alright, she's got nothing else to pay me with, but she doesn't need to pay me all of them.
The manner the old woman mentioned.
Is this the area I was getting bombed while I was trying to look for cards? Yeah.
Movement. Ought to keep my ears open. Rustling.
He says to himself loudly.
Rustling's coming from the barn. Look like twins. Old woman's brother. Must be.
Chad, I want every enemy to be giga tanky. The last time I decided to do a run of a game where I just played on the hardest difficulty was Atomic Heart. That was the last time I ever played a game on the highest difficulty without knowing beforehand whether the highest difficulty was actually going to be fun. I managed to get through about 90% of the game until I sat there and thought to myself, what the fuck am I doing with my life? Why am I fighting through enemies with double the health bar? It's not more fun, it's just annoying as shit.
One less to worry about. A tripwire. Something's not right.
I remember I was playing through Atomic Heart and I was at the point where any of the higher level enemies, like the tougher enemies, the more boss oriented enemies, literally would take 5 to 10 minutes of me just beating the shit out of them because like they were just so tanky. And I was just like, why am I, it was just like I had an epiphany. I just sat there and I thought like, why am I doing this with my life?
Just long enough to reach that upper level.
Yeah, I beat Atomic Heart.
What's up there?
I did not tell the DM that I walk up here.
Reflexes have slowed. Hope you're not hurt. Those were my traps.
Letho.
Is that the bald dude?
Didn't expect to see you either. You one of them?
Them? You know I work alone.
Isn't that the dude who killed that king? Why is he in the area for the area that he killed the king in?
The ones trying to kill me.
Well, got nothing to fear from me. Took a job from an old woman. Supposed to get rid of the monsters here.
Did that already. Count on you remembering that when you collect your pay.
Who'd you piss off this time?
Emperor just decided to get rid of me. I'm an inconvenient witness after all. I've run into loads of men out to kill me ever since I left Loch Muin.
Now I understand all the traps.
Gotten real careful.
For good reason. Don't look a bit like lost travelers.
What happens if you kill Letho? What happens to this quest then?
Lewis? Old friend, kinda. Did a few jobs together once, a while past. Lewis recommended this place to me.
So maybe those men down below wound up here by accident.
Eat my own boot before I believe that. Gotta get rid of them. Coming?
Sure.
Lead the way.
I'm presuming that in the second game I like this dude if I let him live. Dude just sprinted down there? You know, honestly, I appreciate his plan. This is the perfect plan. Letho, you're a good dude. Ow. Ow, ow, fuck.
Goddamn fools.
Shoddily armed for assassins.
Did he use Witcher steroids or something?
Came to see if Lewis was telling the truth. Rest must be waiting nearby.
And your old pal probably knows where.
He was the only one knew I'd be here. Must have told him. Think me and him are due for a little chat.
Could be interesting. Love to see it.
Come along. Sight of two witches should loosen his tongue that much quicker.
So if The Witcher, I saw that cinematic in The Witcher 2, the opening one where Letho like kills Foltest or whatever his name is, right? What exactly stops Witchers from just deciding to say, what exactly stops Witchers from just like mass murdering, right? Because, like, doesn't he kill, like, the king's personal bodyguards and their mage and the king, like, all at once? Like...
This Lewis, somehow doubt he's
you know what I mean?
Friends.
You know how it is in this trade. Drink with someone in the evening, check if he's robbed you in the morning.
How'd you meet?
Was before Foltest kissed this world goodbye. Lewis was a wanted man later. Hefty bounty on his head and normal contracts were hard to come by. So I decided to catch the bastard, make some coin. Tracking him down proved easier than killing a drowner. He was, merry-making at the Golden Hanged Man, smack in the middle of Hag. Nabbed him, tied him up, but the guard post didn't open till dawn. So we had a few hours. Started talking, killing time. Chat was so nice that once dawn came, I let him go.
And that's why you trusted him? Felt he owed you one?
I was stupid. Stupidity can cost you, but betrayal costs even more.
Right, but I mean, what exactly stops Witchers from just knocking off kings once they start getting money for it? Surely there's at least, what, 200 left? Probably more? Because, I mean, most people know what a Witcher is, meaning they're probably around, so it's probably like a couple thousand, right? If they're running all the way around Poland and everyone knows about it. So, like, surely you can find one Witcher to be like, yeah, I want that king killed. Surely, like, one Witcher shows up and does it.
Letho, greetings. Good to see you, alive and well.
Oh, yeah?
Course. We're old mates, ain't we? Who's your friend?
A new mate who knows you're a Fink.
Whoa, let's be civil now. Remember, you're on my turf.
Arno Vestor's men showed up at the manor. You were the only one who knew I was there.
They'll be nipping at your heels for a while. Said so yourself. Perhaps they finally caught a whiff.
With your help.
You've not been here 5 minutes, and already you've offended me twice.
No insult worthy of scum like you.
Careful, men! They're witches! Witches don't attack humans!
Make an exception for you.
Ow. You just hit me with a billy club.
Lie still or you'll bleed to death. Tell me where Vester's men are. I'll give you something to staunch the bleeding.
They're north of here. In Lindenvale.
I'm curious. How much does the life of an old mate get you these days?
Things been shy of late. And we fell afoul of the Black Ones. Vesta showed up one day, offered half of the bounty on your head, and a letter of absolution from the Emperor. You gotta understand, you don't say no to an offer like that.
I understand.
Hey, my medicine!
Gotta understand, Lewis. You don't betray men like me. Time to see Vester.
Going with you.
Okay, but can I give him the medicine anyway? We did promise it to him. Am I allowed to? Oh man, I am not getting my Witcher coin for this one.
Damn you!
Okay, well, you know what? Maybe we just well, I did get a smoking pipe for it.
Go. Oh no, Vester. Nilfgaardi.
So, like, is this is the whole Witcher, I'm gonna call it plot hole, part of the books?
Far south to the Dragon Mountain.
Do the books talk about this, or is it like a game invention that they don't make Witchers anymore?
Manfred
Wimplebottoms. Good name for a clown.
Ones he's done in, sure worth laughing. Preferred method, rip the teeth out one by one, then cut the mouth open, keep your eyes open.
Think they're really here?
Don't know. But like I said, I've grown real careful.
Hey,
I feel like having any Witcher kill a king kind of opens up a whole problem, and they probably shouldn't have done that, because once they kind of put once they pull the cat out of the hat, so to speak, it kind of becomes a problem.
What's in the barn?
Hey!
Got company?
Why did we let Letho live then?
Tell them to grab whatever's valuable, take you and flee. Got it? Good. Give this to your mother. Now run.
What was that?
Compensation. Stay here and don't interfere, no matter what happens. Plug your ears.
What are blazes?
A bolt of lightning or something?
Shut up, all of you. Letho of Gullet. Good to see you.
Couldn't he just Ignis all of them right now? Kind of stupid to stand in front.
It is no lie. You will certainly fetch a higher bounty alive.
Really? How much?
Enough to buy me an estate in Kavir, where I will lie about eating fruit till the end of my days.
Not bad. Not every man gets to know the price on his head.
Most men would prefer not to have one. But why have you come? To make my life easier?
We were passing by. Decided it was time to finally meet the famous Arnold Vester in person.
I am flattered. Shame we'll not get to know one another better.
Why? Going somewhere?
No, simply because I will kill you in a moment.
Wanna kill me, but you don't even know me. Not nice. Think I have to punish you for that. But I won't kill you. I'll just cut off your hands. Cut off all your hands. One man after the other. Till the end of your days, those stumps will remind you of the mistake you made.
Bloody hell. You fucking dimwit. I hadn't time to exchange 2 words with the man. He provoked me!
Why are you not dead?
I have no quarrel with you, but one false move and...
And what?
You will end like him. What say you to that?
Honestly, I had no issue here, chat.
You go your way, I'll go mine.
Wise choice. Take his head, and we leave this God's forsaken place.
Okay.
You're not taking anything. Need proof? Take his medallion.
He's already dead, chat. No real need to fight it further.
Mm-hmm. But in the time it took me to run up, Letho dropped 6 of yours with a bolt in his chest. How long will it take me to kill you? What do you think?
How did I betray him? He told me not to get in there.
The head could rot before we arrived at our destination.
He literally said, do not interfere. So I said, okay. I didn't even get the choice to interfere, chat. It doesn't even do it. He dies in a cutscene. At that point, what more do I have to do here? It's not like I killed a king. He killed a king. He brought this on himself.
Zanguibarian venom. Something's fishy.
Yeah, we didn't let him take his head. It looks like, it's like at the end of the day, dude brought it on himself, yeah?
They'd have cut your head off if I hadn't been here.
So you proved useful after all.
Could have told me.
No fun in that.
Find this amusing?
Not so loud, Geralt. I just rode...
By the way, I think this is best case scenario. Because now everyone thinks he's dead. And they got away. If I killed them, they wouldn't have gotten away, and then no one would know that they tried to kill him.
Couple of days I'll be like new.
What was it for, that whole farce?
Told you. I'd been on the run since Loch Muin. Loads of pursuers. Got ambushed once, almost died. So I decided it was time to end it. Once and for all. Found Vasto's gang and paid off his arbalist. You just witnessed the rest of the story.
What if he'd crossed you, like Lewis?
I had to risk it. Gotta say it's paid off. Letho of Gullet's dead as a doornail. Word of that'll spread like wildfire far.
Dude, your brother stopped working out. It kind of gives it away.
Disappear.
Yeah, dude, just like for a whole month, eat nothing but chocolate. Stop working out. You're good to go.
You could wait things out at Kaer Morhen.
With your friends from the School of the Wolf. No thanks. Could end badly.
Jenny grows out hair, but actually is bald as shit. It just looks terrible.
Kaer Morhen, you say? Why not? Got some loose ends to tie up, but then I'll...
Will the Witchers really tolerate him? I feel like Witchers probably shouldn't tolerate him.
Need anything?
No thanks. I'll be fine.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen.
See you, Wolf.
Why is we... The only reason I imagine Geralt is tolerating him is because in game 2 I chose to let him live. But I'm gonna be honest, like, why would Witchers be tolerating a dude who just completely fucked the Witcher trustability? Like, dude has completely obliterated trust in Witchers. I didn't mean for him to leave, or sorry, to live.
They're nightmares.
I was like, okay, like I looked at him dead and I'm like, well, there's no real point to kill more people. It's not really my fight. It doesn't really seem like the bounty hunters are doing anything bad.
We shouldn't. We can't lose hope.
I'm gonna get water. That's the thing, chat. We're trying to roleplay a dude with zero empathy, a total sociopath, okay? We're trying to roleplay a dude with absolutely no opinions on anything whatsoever, who's just from a complete neutral standpoint judging the worth of a situation. In that situation, they killed Letho, sure, great. I mean, they don't seem like bad people, they're just hunting a bounty. Letho did a fucked up thing, so great, he's being hunted. Like, he died fair and square. Okay, so why do I kill the bounty hunters? I'm a Witcher, like, I'm not even supposed to be doing that.
We shouldn't. We can't lose hope. Good ladies, they say. Merciful ladies. Where's all that faith coming from? Know the price for their help. Blood. They're nightmares.
And that's the other thing, yeah, Letho told me not to interfere as well. So Letho walks up, Letho dies. Great, at that point, I no longer have any dealings in that situation. You have to remember, Witchers are supposed to be impartial to begin with. Any singular time Witchers interfere in human duties, the less trust people have in them. You know what I mean? Every single time you take any action in human affairs is time people stop having trust with you.
Like when... Last pain. His eyes red, like emeralds in a fire.
Yeah, exactly, Tornado, exactly.
Whisper.
It's like, the more as a Witcher you fuck with people and the less people trust you because you keep taking place in human affairs, then that just means that less and less people trust you. If people have the general understanding that a witcher isn't going to mess with human affairs, and you can freely run into human affairs, then yeah, that's better. So the less a witcher takes, like, even if you think to yourself, like, no, my morality, I must interfere, like, no, you really don't.
Merchant's wagon.
Because, like, you're here to kill monsters. That's it. That's your job. Why am I not attacking? What is happening here?
Drowners and a water hag. My favorites.
Ow. That's not cynical. That's like, in order for you to do your job as a witcher, you need to be the least involved in human affairs so people don't lose faith in witchers. That's not being cynical. And you think it's worth it breaking your neutrality to kill some bounty hunters for hunting the bounty of a dude who killed a king? I don't know, chap.
Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you. Sense anything magic, though. Leftovers, cuts of meat. Cataplepis? Wonder what spell requires that. A dry red from Zubaran. Southern slope. Notes of black currant and citrus. Pains the heart.
Didn't the mages get involved in the human wars and end up getting slaughtered for it, chat? And you're telling me witchers should get involved? I don't think a witcher does as good in a battle as a mage.
Just when
mages kill hundreds, witchers kill dozens.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine? Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you, but you must wait a bit.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out.
The fuck? I need to be pure.
You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt.
Hail then faithful.
Well, that's fucked up.
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success.
What?
I always use one more than I need, just in case.
Oh, that's fucked up.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale, I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
I don't know, I'm kind of upset she murdered a mouse for this.
I'm a witcher, not a gigolo.
Don't flatter yourself. I don't want to shag you in the bushes, but to share a pleasant evening. But if no, then no.
You're gonna have to conjure up your prince, too. Heard frogs are great for that.
You heard wrong. It's princes who get turned into frogs. It could happen to a witcher just as easily, so get out of my sight.
Quest failed, a favor for her friend. Chat, I'm upset about the mouse. Yeah, well, chat, you know... Honestly, she just slaughtered a mouse like it was nothing. Yeah, I slay monsters. She killed mice. For no reason. For a horse? I have a horse. How is that significance? I don't think that has anything to do. Didn't I already hear all the story I needed for Ciri? Yeah, I did. Well, first off, chat, I'm pure for black-haired sorceress girl.
That's it, Roach.
But second off, oh my god. Chat, you really want me to go back? She killed a mouse for a horse. Honestly, I'm gonna say it, chat. I'm gonna say it. I feel like mages are a little bit messed up.
Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way.
Package still intact.
Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Fine. We're going forward then. She's the point for the plot? Well, chat, surely she can't just ruin the plot.
Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
No, you know what, chat? I stick to my rules here. Honestly, chat, I just don't like mages. Honestly, I would have went for it if she didn't do the mouse thing. The mouse thing was like, ugh. I don't know, who does that? Chat, she's like, oh yeah, I slaughtered the mouse because it was funny. And I'm like, why? Chat, if Riot comes out with an MMO and they actually let me play a mage seeker, we will definitely be a slaughterer of mages. Yeah, but Yennefer's hotter, so it's more excusable. It's like think of a graph, and it's like hotness to excusable crimes ratio. Kira's not that hot, so her excusable crime ratio is far lower.
Destroyed this one too.
Not really destroyed, just toppled it for a second. Fine, chat. We will meet Triss and see just how excusable she is.
Let's go.
Run, Roach.
Plus, yeah, Kira definitely seems like the third wheel sorceress. It feels like why is she even there? Why does she even exist? Is that a griffin? Yes. Oh wait, that thing's like really big. Ow. Shit. I just put that shield up. Yeah, won't I need Griffin stuff for my Griffin armor, chat? Normal people even fight wraiths. Presuming witchers die out, what the fuck even stops wraiths anymore? They just like teleport behind you and stab you? Does the Witcher series like explain what the fuck even kills monsters once Witchers die out? That's not what I wanted. Well, I mean, certainly at some point they have to get rid of the race, right? Do they just send like 100 dudes in there and hope eventually someone swings their blade right and hits it? Or is that just like, is it just like a nuclear apocalypse? They're like, well, Velen's lost to us now.
Let's go.
You the ones destroying shrines all over Velen?
What's that got to do with you?
What's it got to do with you?
We are the heralds of lightning. Heavy drops from leaden clouds. Unleashed, the lightning's name shall be Overman.
The locals claim the gods are unhappy. No fear of their wrath?
The wrath of the gods? The gods are dead. We but dispose of their rotting remains, the dying embers of superstition that harms.
Great. Need a favor, though. You gotta clean up after yourselves here. Then go back to wherever you came from. Dispose of those embers there.
Religion is the opiate of the masses. The gods are dead. Thus speaks Master Friedrich of Oxenfurt. Common folk fear religion and the priests, not the gods. And this fear enslaves us in fetters of ignorance. We must forge a new morality, or rid ourselves of morality altogether.
You know, I don't really want to like murder these people, but every time you get involved, it's never like, hey, let's have a civil conversation. It's always like, I'm gonna stab all of you guys to death. And you're just like, yeah. Like, I don't want to stab 5 people to death, but also I kind of want my Witcher coin for stopping them.
You'll do what you want. But if I were you, I'd get out of here, on account of the ghouls.
And you beware, for he who long fights monsters turns monster himself, and the abyss gazes into him also.
Sheesh, students.
Where I might find more of your kind.
I failed the quest?
I'll be a true albino.
What did you just say?
Come on, Roach.
Dude, I keep failing every goddamn quest. I just didn't want to have to murder 5 more people. It's like everything always ends in murder. I don't want to murder some students who are just being little bitches. Like they're just running around, you know, vandalizing religious shit. That doesn't mean I need to straight, you know, murder them. But I know that's exactly how the quest is gonna go. It's gonna end in murder. It always ends in murder. Is that just how things are in Poland? I have an opinion. I disagree. Well, I guess it's time to fight to the death.
Whoa there, Welch.
The relic blade. Angivar. I mean, it actually is pretty good. What are these enemies called again? They're called... You know, I feel like I can't even make a joke here. Why am I so overloaded all the time? These goddamn maces. Chat, would you say it is some sort of blade, but curved? Some sort of, and this is just off the top of my head, a curved sword? Oh my god. Okay, I'm how far away am I from this area? I suppose I should have checked. Okay, I'm pretty far away. Chat, I sold so much of my materials. You guys want me to... How do I break that stuff down for materials anyway? It's like, how do I can be sold for dancing or dismantled into crafting components? Okay, how do I dismantle it? Chat. Why is it always raining and shitty? God, if I was making a meme game about Poland, I would have made it this shitty. But the Polish are like, oh man, we'll make a game half as bad as Poland. Everything is rainy, wet, shitty, monsters everywhere, dying, fight clubs, people getting stabbed in the street, being invaded by all their neighbors. What? Chad, 1400s Poland wasn't being invaded by all their neighbors. Well, I guess they were being invaded by the Teutonic Order repeatedly. But did they ever actually lose to the Teutonic Order? Didn't they win every single time, actually? The Teutonic Order being like, we're having a crusade. We will spread Christendom. Oh, who are you invading? Christians, mostly. In the 1400s? No, Poland invaded the Golden Horde. Did the final battles with the Teutons?
You there? Oh, look, we got ourselves a customer.
Not about to buy anything from you.
Afraid you're mistaken. If we're to let you pass, you gotta pay.
And if I don't?
Then you die.
You know, I'm trying to not murder people. You guys are making it quite difficult.
Gaffer! Shut it, Solbeck. Aye. Now I see it. We didn't mean no...
Recognize the guild?
Aye, Master. Forgive us for not remarking on it earlier. Please.
Gaffer! Gaffer!
Now listen. Might pass through again someday. Don't know when. But when I do, I don't want to run into you. That clear?
As a summer's day, my lord. Godspeed you on your path.
That's a very...
Was it now, Solbeck?
Gaffer, he's a witcher.
Solbeck. What? Shut it.
That's like a weird power fantasy thing, okay. What was I gonna say? Dude, the Teutons and Poland war was really weird. Because... Man, I'm trying to remember, but it was like everyone. It was like all of Eastern Europe came together to fuck with Poland. I'm trying to remember, didn't the Teutons have support from like the Hungarians? They had support from the Hungarians and from the Czech and from the Teutons and from the Germans. It was like no one actually wanted Poland to win.
Come on.
Or was it the other way around? Did the orders have support from the Pope? I don't really think so. I think they had token support. Oh, so it was actually Bohemia helped Poland. Okay, my bad. I think when the Order spent 90% of their time invading Christians, I think they kind of lost a lot of support from the other Christians. Yeah, basically as Tornado said, they tried to invade the Russians who were Christian. They tried to invade Poland who were Christian. They tried to invade Lithuania, who arguably were pagan, but were converting to Christianity. So, like, they invaded Christians, and half-Christians. And I don't think anyone really... Yeah. let's just say it wasn't very subtle, I guess. You know, when they start mass invading Christians over and over and over, it didn't take a while for people to be like, are you guys just invading Christians to get land?
You've returned. What's become of my home?
It's safe now.
I thank you. This means so much. And perchance, did you find my chest? With my treasures?
No. Could be someone stole it.
Perhaps. So many years have passed. But go back and search carefully. I've naught else to offer you.
I'll do that. Time I was on my way.
Gods guide you.
Am I supposed to actually go there and find it?
Probably so hungry he's eating his own snot.
I just want to double check this in. Okay, you guys have no cards.
Farewell.
So I'm trying to think here. The Teutons tried to invade. They tried to invade Novgorod, and that's called the Battle on Ice. That's when the Russians beat the Teutons. That's why Russia today, by the way, is Orthodox still. Then they tried to invade Lithuania, and Poland allied them. Then they tried to invade Poland, and yeah, I guess I had it the opposite. Everyone basically allied them because they didn't want the Teutons to win. And again, it wasn't very subtle. Like, there's only so many times a Catholic order can invade Christians before people are like, wait a minute.
Trusty arm.
Show me your ware. Master quality weapons.
Who do you think I...
Hattori.
The master craftsman of no...
Like you to craft... So long.
Well, eventually what happened too is the actual nobles in the Teutonic Order basically just revolted and were like, yo, get the fuck out of our land, you piece of shit. And yeah. Visit Triss in her house. Well, I'm trying to make sure I do all my secondary quests. Oh, that's right, we need to do the Peller thing. We didn't finish that off. Actually, you guys want to hear a funny one? The Knights Hospitaller went to the Holy Land.
What do you do?
And they were the Knights Hospitaller. They set up hospitals, and they were pretty well tolerated by the Christians and by even the Muslims because they were like, we're here to do hospital shit. We are Christian hospital people. And they literally lasted one Grandmaster. Yes, exactly one. The very second Grandmaster said, yo, fuck it. What if we just become a knightly battle order and invade people? Fuck all this church and hospital shit.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Found your father's body. Had to burn it.
Good you did. Return for me ye would have.
Ghost's not likely to come back.
Thank you, Witcher.
God, they both talk autistically.
If herbs or remedies you ever need, for near nothing you will have them from me. White wolf, wise wolf.
Could use a few.
Well, what happened to your dad? Why'd you kill your dad? Were we just not mentioning that? I just didn't ask. We're just, hey, why'd you kill your dad? He's like, I don't know. I'm just sitting here like, okay, let's go do some quests. Well, a quest. The quest. Am I still level 10 and in the early game? Oh, I'm sorry for taking my time and appreciating the game chat. I'm sorry for asking all the questions and doing all the dialogue. My bad. Chat, I'm doing the questy thingies. Y'all are being impatient. Yeah, I'm trying to think here. The Knights Templar became bankers. The Knights Hospitaller became actual crusaders for some reason.
Where's that artifact Ciri gave me?
No wonder he cursed us. We're doomed. Use the one soured wine. Curse is your fault as much as
The Knights Templar became assholes, and everyone just wanted them gone.
What are you doing here?
Let's see.
The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the all.
Hold on, I need to Google this. Yeah, the Knights Hospitaller became the Knights of Rhodes. I forgot about that. And then they just sat in Rhodes.
Clearly.
That order lasted for like No, they lasted for like 700 years, so they kept changing what they did.
and cursed the old village.
The All-God, you call him. First I've heard. Is some new deity?
Nay, 'tis ancient, revered by our forefathers. They say it were like this. Roslav of Oriton came here to gather brushwood. Suddenly, for no reason, a bush burst into flame. Then, Roslav heard a voice from the ground, demanding offerings and obedience.
We've been coming here since then, bearing gifts, in exchange for which the All-God watches over us, keeps us from evil.
Mm-hmm. Plain to see that.
The Knights Hospitaller is so funny. So they start off in the Holy Land, right? Eventually they got removed from the Holy Land and they still had a castle in Cyprus. They got removed from Cyprus and then they still had land in Rhodes. Then they became the Knights of Rhodes. And then the Ottomans had to siege them like multiple times because they just sat in Rhodes in this like gigafort. They finally got removed from Rhodes. And I shit you not, this is what happens, okay? The Ottomans were like, wow, you guys sure did a lot of tough work here. Fuck it, you guys can go for free. We respect this. You guys defended this land for like 100 goddamn years under siege. They were like, thanks, Turks. They left, went to Malta, set up a fort in Malta. The Turks went to Malta and were like, oh, god damn it. And they were just fucking in Malta. And then they tried to remove them from Malta and couldn't get them out of Malta. There's just like 800 years of being roachy and just constantly sailing out, pirating the Ottomans and shit, and like having these fortresses that just couldn't get removed.
So, what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mock us. You can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me owls. But what can we do? Such are the times.
And they're likely to get worse. Old God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frogs and locusts or some such will devour the harvest.
No, I heard about Philip. That was a French king, right? He arrested the Knights Templar in France because they were being all conspiratorial. So I remember reading about that. That was a complete conspiracy with no basis in reality. So what you have to remember is the Knights Templar were bankers. For the same exact reason that a lot of kings suddenly suspected that Jewish bankers were conspiring against them and they needed to seize their assets, the French king realized that the Knights Templar were conspiring against him and he needed to seize their assets. Shockingly, in medieval Europe, there was a very high chance. I don't know if this happened in the Middle East too. I don't know the history of it, but there was a very high chance that European kings shockingly found that bankers were conspiring against the crown and needed to have their assets seized.
I could intercede on your behalf with this all-god of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you have to stand before the altar and cry out, "All God, help a poor wretch in need." Who knows, he might just listen to a foreigner.
I'm talking to an old gun.
God, help a poor wretch in need. Pretty please.
How dare you disturb my divine rest, mortal?
I dare disturb it because I want your divine self to lift the, curse you cast. Those peasants really don't have...
They must bring worthy offerings or they shall face drought, driving hail, earthquakes.
Thank you, Buckazina.
I have spoken.
Avalanches? Here.
Is there a dude in that statue?
No answer from the All-God. Fine. We can finish our conversation when I find him. Voice came from underground.
Did it? Okay. It to me it sounded like yeah. You're using Google Translate? Oh, wait, if you don't speak English, how do you understand what I'm saying? Suspicious. You'd be upset if I have to kill Statue Man? Oh, come on. He's clearly like some sort of spirit that's just pretending to be a god, right? Or it could be a
Who dares disturb my divine being?
Okay.
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure. Expected the All-God to be corporeal in form, but never thought he'd be corpulent.
He called him fat.
Up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Expense? Expense? Not a word about the help I give in return. Blessings, absolutions, enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately, they offer these pathetic scraps.
He's not even a spirit. He's just your average Polish dad, chat.
Matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm to settle for curds and whey? Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
I'm not gonna kill him. Aren't a lot of spirits actually good? Chat, but he's cursing people. I don't know. I mean, what do you think, chat? Because, like, he's cursing people, but, like, he's also helping people. But I haven't verified that he's helped people. You know, I wish we could do some...
For a century or so. One winter, I found shelter here. Built a fire so large, the flames leapt through the crack. Lit the bushes above. I coughed from the smoke. And suddenly heard a peasant. A voice out of nowhere, he called. A miracle. Thus, I became a god.
Parasite, more like.
Maybe so. But what of Freya and Melitele then, Demanding prayers and offerings, given naught in return. I talk at
But he doesn't actually help people. He only talks? Chat? He only talks? Shoot. If I just leave, it probably cancels the quest, right? Thank you, Bakazina. Am I saying that right? It sounds like I'm saying it right. Can I, like, it doesn't cancel it? Okay, I need to go, like, talk to these people up here. And I need to, like, figure out... I need to do a little bit of investing. I wasn't paying the most attention at first. So I need a...
So long.
Anything new?
So long.
Okay, so... Well, don't spoil anything now, Bakazina. I'm also trying to figure everything out. Because you guys... What I always say about you guys in spoilers is you guys got to play this game for the first time through, right? So, you know... You guys probably played the game before there were perfect guides on everything, right?
Wine. More like vinegar. Someone drank it anyway. Could follow the scent.
Oh, okay, that's just... Okay. I don't think there's anything that could tell me what... He doesn't seem like an evil spirit. Plus, he wasn't even afraid of me. So, like... I don't understand. That's okay, Bakazina. Just, type in chat. Everyone enjoys a chatter. That's what I said when I was playing Dark Souls, is everyone's like, oh man, I loved experiencing this for the first time. Here's how I did it. And I'm just like, well, I would have liked to have gotten that on my own too. You know, kind of like how you did. You know what I mean? But, yeah, I feel like he's not a particularly evil spirit, but he did curse people. But then, like, how do I... Like, how, like, what kind of... here's what we'll do. I actually have an idea. Bestiary. There we go. Sylvans and Yakshas are kindred species, are extremely rare woodland creatures whose appearance combines traits of goats and rotund men. These beings usually pose little danger, for they limit their contact with humans to playing harmless, though often bothersome tricks and eating crops from their fields. It doesn't seem like he's worth killing. I would feel bad killing a sentient being. That's kind of one of the issues I have with killing these spirits. They're like sentient beings, right? Like it just feels dickish to just murder something, because it would be a murder. So like he's cursing people, and that sucks. And just, you know, stop the cursing, buddy. Just don't curse people anymore.
What? Who dares disturb my divine being?
Settle for humble offerings or die.
Listen here, lard-ass. You're gonna be satisfied with what you get, or I'll feed you to the ravens.
Well, that was a bit rude.
Reformers. No, fine. I'll sup more modestly. But just till the end of the war, not one day longer.
Dude, I'm just like... alright man, just be cool. I'm like, you know, stop cursing people. Geralt is like, hey, listen here, fucker. I'ma fuck you if you don't shut the fuck up. I'm like, Jesus Christ, Geralt.
Anything new?
Talk to your old god, face to face.
Bakazina? I don't know who Bakazina is.
Promise to be pleased with whatever you bring.
I told you the All God's merciful, understanding. Thanks, Witcher.
Did you know there's a crypt below? Chad, do I sell out their old god? I feel like, okay, screw it.
Oh, one last thing. Did you know there's a crypt beneath this hill? Might want to take a look sometime. Architecture's fascinating.
Yeah, I'm gonna just sell them out, so, because like the second I leave, he's just start cursing people again. Chad, they can't even kill him. They're human. It's like they wouldn't even be able to do anything. It just stops his little trickery. It's fine. They're not gonna kill him. Chad, they can't even kill him. They're human. What was I doing? I just wanted to like stop him from kind of, you know, being a dick to everybody all the time. Yeah, I just did a little bit of a sellout. Wasn't there more quests on the map that I saw? I swear there were. Yeah, I'm trying to not get him killed because he's not a particularly evil person, but at the same time, I'm like trying to get him to not, like, you know, try to mess with people. Witcher contracts? Well, how do I see a Witcher contract? Oh, well, I haven't been doing any of these. I keep failing every quest because I'm not a murder hobo. Dude, it's like, I'll be like, you know, I don't really feel like murdering like 70 people right now. I don't really feel like murdering 70 people right now. That would be a dick move. The quest is like, oh, fail. I'm like, dude, come on. Why are they chasing my...
Not good.
Well, because I know like what Gerald is, right? It's like I don't want to let him off the leash because I know he's just gonna go start murdering people. The dude's got very little subtlety in his body. So what do you do, Bakazina? When heavy armor? Apparently later. I don't have any now. How dare I be sensible in Poland? Dude, I swear to God, it's like in Poland, two people have a disagreement, you just fight to the death over it. Like, but everyone does it all the time. Like, what the hell? Yeah, someone told me bear armor comes out at like level 20, so I'm like not even I'm not even paying attention to it.
Hey,
what's wrong with that? Dude, he keeps, you know. Are there any favorite characters? I like the Bloody Baron. I think most people do.
Huh? What do you want?
Hear about the notice? Got monster trouble?
Trouble? Good one. We're not having trouble. We're up shit fucking creek. Some shaggy fuck knows what sitting in the woods attacking every plough and transport that dares take the high road. We're either out to bolts, arrows, rations, all around, fucked. Sent a patrol out. Looks never came back. So the job's simple. Bring me the fucker's head, and I'll give you gold. As much as the notice says. I'm not gonna haggle. Quartermaster won't budge. But I can throw in a pass that'll get you across the Pontar. So, deal?
Sounds fair. See what I can do.
Okay, so we're being killed by something. I'm getting low XP. I'm getting fine XP, chat. I'm doing all the quests. I'm doing them in order, lowest level to highest level. I mean, it seems lots of people are being hanged and blah blah blah. They're very much trying to do a horrors of war type situation. It would make sense. I think Poland has a large history of... Boy, war does seem to fuck up civilians, don't it? I'm really hoping this is... Oh no, it's not too far. Kablamo. Poland was one fucking civilians. When was Poland fucking up civilians?
Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here.
I'm not sure about that one.
They inflicted are post-mortem. Look like claw marks. But here, an arrow. Shaft's broken off right at the skin. Looted bare. Either someone stole the cargo after the monster attack, or our monster collects military paraphernalia. Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here. But
clawed and gnawed.
Post-mortem.
Clawed and gnawed. Any claws and gnars? Chat, how's everybody doing? What's up with the FPS right now? I just looked at my stream. Oh, okay. I don't know what happened there. I was just looking at my stream. I'm like, why is my FPS all being weird right now? Maybe that'll improve it.
Prince, a survivor? Either that or the monster's a humanoid. Something's fishy here. I should follow these tracks. Might want to look around some.
Well, that's a lot of I haven't heard anything about Polish nobles messing with Cossacks, so I can't comment on that. Cossacks would have been from southeast Lithuania, no? Claude and nod.
One step more and you'll gain a new hole in your head, Dwan. What do you seek here? Speak!
Need to talk to your commander. It's important.
I don't trust you.
Figured as much when I saw your bow aimed at me. Still have me in your sight. And I'm just not prone to doing stupid things. I can assure you of that.
I'll be assured when you hand me your weapons. Come on, your swords. Drop them, and I'll take you to Venosio.
Sure.
Fine. Lead the way.
Why are we giving up our weapons? Why do the elves just instantly talk with me? Do they know me? Do all elves know me? Does every elf know me particularly?
Strange. No monsters trouble us.
Might not trouble you, but the Redanians are convinced something prowls these woods. Hired me to kill it.
Well, they're mistaken. It's not the first time. There's no monster here. Your work is done.
This isn't a game. Men have died.
Soldiers have died. Radovid's soldiers, serving the man who torments the Enshe from the Great Sea to the Blue Mountains. Soldiers who joined in massacres, tortured our brothers, raped our sisters. I shan't cry for them, and will not stop attacking those transports. We must eat, same as you. So you've a choice. Leave now and forget what you've seen, or die.
Yeah, they are doing me a kindness by just seeing me in here. They are bandits, true.
That sense of moral superiority? Tiresome and wrong. You're common bandits.
Is that so? Then we shall treat you as common bandits would. Defender Vatgern!
Okay, well, I didn't kill him. I don't even have my weapons. Wait, where do I get my weapons? I didn't want to kill elves. Why does everyone in this game just, like, start attacking at a whim?
Shit.
How good at fighting really are you guys if an unarmored witcher is taking you all down? Scoia'tael, aren't those
Shut up and fight.
Okay. Well, their swords are even named brigand swords. Oh, brigade. Same thing. Okay, I mean, I didn't technically kill them unless I punched them to death. Did I punch them to death, chat? Is that indeed something I did? Did they die from the punching? How do I tell which ones are my goddamn silver swords? These are all steel swords. Yeah, I go to the judge, I'll be like, Judge, they had brigand swords. They were brigands. Judge's like, that's brigade sword. Brigade. I'll be like, oh, shit. Easy mistake, though. Judge will be like, throw this man in jail. Disarming me is a pain in the ass. True that. Yeah, I don't need Roach. I'm faster than him. Years of practice running.
You're back, finally. Did you get the beast?
No beast to speak of in the woods. Just elves from a Square's hellband that attacked the convoys. Here, they're squirrel tails.
Tail, you say? And I thought we'd exterminated the last of those vermin. And the non-humans left it wised up. Well, seems we'll need to pacify them again. Make a list of all the long ears around and hang every 10th one. That should do it.
Yeah, definitely.
I see you would have a mind on this. You're a good man. Here, the gold I promised you. And the pass. Good luck.
Man, I was just trying to have a regular civil argument with these people, chat. I wasn't trying to have like a whole thing here. You know, I wasn't trying to make it a thing. I was just like, look, you guys are kind of acting like bandits. Like, that was the only thing I was trying to say. You guys are acting like bandits, and they attacked me over it? Like what, because of a difference of opinion?
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Oh, indeed, chat. We are going to do griffin armor. So the Redanians kind of seem like jerkholes, chat, not gonna lie.
In a hurry.
Do they not have an armor in this whole base? Not one.
Start off before I lose my patience.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Come through.
Yeah, I'll build the griffin armor. It's just, you know, I kind of... Well, might as well go to Novigrad then. Come, horse.
Fuck.
Hey, fuck you, buddy. You're in my way. Chat, you all saw it. You all saw it. Okay, we want to go to this big ass city and find some armor dudes. Then we'll use said armor dudes to build armor. Everybody got that, chat? I could use the armor I stored. Yeah, that's true. I could also make the griffin armor. I mean, I did... Well, the armor I stored, what was up with that armor, chat? Was that like some weird DLC content? Chat, when did America get in this game? What the fuck happened here? You know, I've never felt safer than now. Talk shady individual.
Lebioda's wounds. Geralt of Rivia.
What's he doing here?
Lebioda's wounds. Geralt of Rivia. Lebioda's wounds. Geralt of Rivia. Lebioda's wounds. Geralt of Rivia.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to figure out why you are a quote shady individual. What does that mean to me?
Eat at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days.
No discounts, no credit.
We can go at it here, or at my place.
Officer, taking a rest for
The ladies find me
Here's the usual. Of course. Keep this up, you'll earn yourselves a preferential rate.
Can Gerald of Regalia, can he like do a thievery?
Hey, handsome.
Shut up. I'm trying to like figure out how to get into these market things. Like, chat, how do I get into the goddamn markets? What is this shit? Is that entire area blocked off? No way, because I was trying to find the merchant. What time is it? Oh, I see. It's too late in the day.
Who do you think you are?
Where you going?
Okay, now let's get... The fuck, chat?
It's clear as the eternal...
Open the goddamn store or I will open your face. Chat, what is wrong with these goddamn people? The fuck? I just want to buy shit.
I'm gonna be sick.
Fix it for you. No.
Who's she?
Oh no. Hey, handsome.
They see, chat, she thinks I'm handsome. Oh my god, dude, how do I get into any of these buildings to do
Fix it for you. No.
stuff? Bam! There we go. You, sir. Why do you have a cutscene opener?
On offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long.
An elven sword expert. You must be Ibir Hattori.
Ah, indeed. I am.
Geralt of Rivia. Heard a lot of good things about you.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really? It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Heavy armor. That's what I need.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though all supplies go through Ernst van Horn. And they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
Who?
Ernst van Horn. Who's that?
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other swordmakers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods.
A bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havocars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to Town Hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection. And in Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... would you be willing to help me?
Sure.
Want me to help you get you supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Take it he's important in the underworld, too.
Yes. What's more, he's on piss-poor terms with Cleaver, who backs Van Horn. It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate.
Well, it sucks, kind of the AIDS.
I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
Relevant.
Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours.
That sounds good.
Perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Can monsters tear through plate? How strong are monsters, Chet?
Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
Let's drink. Nice.
Ooh, they need to find shopkeepers or something.
Ow!
Arr! Is he literally just going arr?
Boy, you dandy boy. It's a bad time to stroll through this burrow, mate.
You gentlemen familiar with Pup? An individual in the employ of a certain Cleaver Varese.
Enough bunk. Purse up. And you, don't you butt in like a belch between two pints, because you're out of your fucking element.
So make like a hare and sod off.
Let's pretend I didn't hear that. Now get out of here, before I get tired of playing make-believe.
I see you lot are tough in the town and nowhere else.
Fuck this. We're gonna let some dandy's boyfriend scare us. Let's show him how things are done on our turf.
Can I just punch the shit out of them? No, Chet, I'm not gonna fight people in the town with my actual weapon. I need to be a good, you know, like a... I gotta make like I'm a respectable individual, chat. Could you stop that? Stop it.
Thank you for your help. That's the only way to deal with this rabble. They beg for trouble.
And you're begging for trouble just coming here at this hour. Especially dressed like that.
Dude, it's like 8 a.m.
Good luck with that.
Wait. You helped me once, perhaps you'd be willing to do it again. For more than a kind word this time.
What's involved? Just to be clear, I'm neither a bodyguard nor an assassin for hire.
Now, what makes you think I need either of those? I'd simply ask you to accompany me on a stroll. Should anything happen along the way, well, perhaps then you might need to do some work for your... What say you to that?
Sure. I need to afford my Gwent card addiction.
As a general matter of precaution, of course.
Of course. Always do that when I'm out for a stroll.
I don't have a hilt, idiot, dumbass.
I doubt Herman will ever be sober.
You look familiar.
I've had enough of living.
Boring.
Okay, you know what, bandits? Fuck off already with this shit. Where do you guys get off? Come on, just walk over here now. Or not. Dude, you're pretty dead.
Those men were waiting for you, lying in ambush. What are you involved in?
Those men were common cretins, unaware they'd cast their net for an extreme.
You make a fine sailor.
I'll remember that when it comes time for you to pay up.
Right? Like, why are these streets so dangerous? People can just get stabbed non-stop. That's like 8 deaths. Oh, now we're up to,
Protector's gonna help you!
Ow, fuck. Now just walk over here, buddy. Aw. Okay, by my mark, we're up to like a lot of dead people. Are there really this many people? Just where'd my dude go? Hello, buddy. Where'd Buddy go? Did he die?
Oh, hey!
Was that him? He died? How? Okay, you know what? Screw this, chat.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time...
Chat, I was a great bodyguard. I had to take 3 motherfuckers out.
He was to find her at the Emperor's...
Like, you're telling me just because they suicide bombed him, I lose the quest? That's some bullshit right there. Okay, let's go, buddy.
You look familiar.
Rum and supper I never refuse.
Oh, you make a fine sound.
Shut up.
Does he not heal between fights?
Lying in ambush.
Maybe you eat some food too, yeah?
Those men were common cretins, unaware they'd cast their net from the extreme.
I'll remember that when it comes time for you to pay up.
Oh, you can all go suck a devil.
You regret ever saying your stocking feet around here! No protector's gonna help you!
Ever fight a witcher?
Dude's just getting whittled away, man.
One of them mentioned a protector who'd be of no help. What is this about?
Let's say I've found a niche I intend to explore. The details I must keep to myself. After all, did it not?
You're late.
I'm afraid I had some unexpected adventures along the way. However, we can now focus on our core concern, and that is what matters.
Who's the fella followed you here?
He's my gardener. I never go anywhere without him. He's good luck, you see.
Just no funny stuff. Got it?
Okay. I'm getting my Witcher coin. We'll see what happens here.
Right, on with it before winter snows surprise us. Got 4 quarts for you now. I can get you another 2 real quick, provided you're not lying about demand.
I am Ginter de Laverack, and I never go back on my word. I had no trouble distributing the last 4 quarts, and I assure you there's demand for more.
We'll see about that. For now, you owe me 5,000 crowns for the last batch.
We agreed on 4,000, and I don't like cheats. I suggest you refrain from trying to pull anything lest you feel a witcher's blade in your gut, right?
No. What? Why? No, I don't murder people.
Wrong. This is between you two. I'm waiting to get paid.
Not willing to meddle in other folks' business? Pleased to hear it. Don't let him get away. Wise choice.
I'm not that sure. Just lost what I was due to be paid.
Wrong on that count. We'll give you the same sum as this old son agreed to pay.
But Witcher!
Who do I like more? They just kill him? Okay, hold up. What?
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima.
Jesus Christ, dude. Everything in this game is like literally murder people all the time non-stop or you fail your quest. Like, Jesus Christ, can I be a Witcher who actually, you know, does like Witcher shit? No, I gotta be Murder Hobo Von Johnson.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find...
Jesus, dude, I don't want to be Murder Hobo Von Herbo Murder Hobo. Dude, humans are the real monsters, man. They keep taking my Witcher coin.
Familiar?
Ah,
What a
Whoa, stop flexing like that.
Boring.
Oi, cock up!
Ram.
What? What? Where'd he go? You bitch.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima.
Oh my god, you dumb asshole.
Ward had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her at the Emperor's command.
I'll ever be sober.
Okay, come on, buddy. Let's keep you right in front of me.
Me? The more I drink.
Rum and supper, I
Those men were waiting for you, plotting an ambush. What are you involved in?
Those men were common cretins, unaware they'd cast their net for an extreme.
I'll remember that when it comes time for you to pay up.
You regret ever setting your fucking feet around here! No protector's gonna help you!
One of them mentioned a protector who'd be of no help. What is this about?
Let's say I've found a niche I intend to exploit. The details I must keep to myself. After all, I did not agree to pay.
I'm who's the... He isn't just no...
Okay. Okay.
I am weird, right?
Sure.
Don't care who owes who or how much, but this man is supposed to pay me, so I'd rather he not get fleeced.
Witcher or not, you can't hope to drop us all.
Wanna find out?
Peace brings prosperity, and strife's bad for business. Fine, make it 4,000. Let's go.
Pure pleasure doing business with you. Well, that went better than I ever expected.
We done with our walk?
Yes, and here's your pad.
One question. Who buys your fist tech?
Oh, friends in high places. I have many. They pay exceedingly well, though they're demanding as clients. The fist tech must be of the purest variety.
The what now?
Pleasure meeting you.
So I just murdered like 12 people? I get into the city for the first time and I just murder like 12 people? Yeah, apparently we're now just a hired arm drug dealer. So, I don't know, chat. I feel like we're kind of going downhill here. First we were killing monsters, then we were killing bandits, then we were killing regular humans. Now we're just slaughtering people inside a city to defend drug dealers. I feel like we're not moving up in society is all I'm saying. Whatever the opposite of moving up in society, that's what we're doing. We're going like downhill here, man. Can I find any goddamn merchants to offload my items to?
Quite a smart jacket. In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
I've had enough of living.
Did I just say I had enough of living? Chat, when did you get in the game?
Awful pale you are.
Looking to make some coin.
Let her burn a monster and a witch in the marketplace.
Let don't touch me.
Welcome.
No Gwent cards. Dang, I barely got to sell shit to you, buddy.
A game of Gwent. How about it?
I still can't play monsters. Jesus Christ, you have to wait so long to... Did I, like, accidentally choose my deck at the beginning of the game or something? Why is my leader full test? Dude only gotten 1 out of the 3 Witchers, dude. Welcome new subscriber laters. Well, we put that down, easy win. Oh boy, heavy Zirconian. The fuck is this shit at this point, man? Yo, ain't that some shit? Okay, well, I won the round. He's only got 2 cards. Easy. Chat, all I need is 1. All I need is 1. Boom! Boom! Oh, let's destroy that. Boom! Idiot, dumbass merchant, you bought my swords and now you bought this L.
Need something sharp.
What do you...
No cards, eh? Where do you get cards in this goddamn game? Okay, the Griffin... Ooh, Griffin Silver Sword. That's not what I wanted. How do I get a silver ingot, chat?
What do you have on offer?
Silver ore, silver plate. Well, how do I turn ore into ingot, chat? How do I do that? Iron ingot, silver ingot. Easy. Now it's time for that Griffin Silver Sword. Boom. Boom! Can I get a Griffin steel blade? Boom! How do I craft armor, chat? Is there an armor crafter in here? Finally, some good fucking Witcher gear.
So long.
Okay, where's the other smith? Is he in this town? Fuck off, Triss. I know I'm like 100 feet away from you, but I got shit to do now suddenly. Chat, I'm too excited to gwent him. I want my armor.
Oh! Let me just go wash your hair lately.
Okay, let's go to the Baron Smith, but I need to find the dude over here. Check out these swords on my back. They're so symmetrical. Did you guys ever do Griffin armor? You probably didn't. Chat, do you ever go to the Griffin armor district? Who am I kidding?
Daddy's got grey hair too.
Right, you gotta take risks to not get hurt. Be square.
Okay, you that saw.
Needs
boots. Griffin boots. Boom! Griffin boots! Oh, Griffin boots! Oh yeah! Chest armor. Griffin armor. Meteorite silver plate. Okay, we'll come back to that. Crafting components. Meteorite, silver. I'm just doing it because it's like right there. Yeah, how do I get powdered monster tissue?
So long.
How can I help you?
What do you sell?
Do you have anything in here? I need...
Take care now. Needs...
So what did I need to make? I need leather? So it leaves me No, it was the gauntlets. I didn't get the griffin gauntlets because I need more. How do I get powdered monster tissue? Yeah, how do I get powdered monster tissue? I'm gonna die. Chad, how do I get powdered monster tissue? How do I deconstruct monster parts?
So long.
How do I dismantle? Wait. Griffin armor is for casting signs, chat. Ew, Griffin armor looks like shit. Why am I using this shit? Ew. Chat.
Need some.
Dismantle. So what am I doing? I need to dismantle monster parts? What are monster parts? Well, isn't Viper for higher? Viper is like for level 1. How do I get this monster powder? I need to dismantle them? So let's dismantle drowner tongues. I built a full set of Griffin gear now.
So long.
I mean, it's not bad.
Don't want to wear this.
Kind of just makes me look like a fat asshole for some reason.
Gods have turned from us.
I mean, it's higher damage. It's a lot higher damage. Witcher gear 0 out of 6. What does that mean? Item must be upgraded to Grandmaster. What the fuck does that mean? How do you upgrade it? Yeah, I have old DLC. Actually, Puda's got this game for me, and then he never even showed up to watch it. Chat, I kind of look dumb as shit, not gonna lie. What? I mean, this is really all I could do at this level anyway.
So long.
Well, what level is wolf armor, chat?
Could use some hair of the hand.
Wouldn't mind.
It's kind of the takeaway I'm getting. It seems a bit OP, it's just sort of ugly.
So long.
I like the swords, mind you. The swords are cool.
Ask the Palla for help. What's your take, Penny? Don't steal our young'uns.
I looked at Viper gear earlier. It wasn't even that good. It was a level 1 gear. Okay, fine, chat. Fuck you guys. That's you guys. But this stuff's for level 22. Cat is for 22, chat. Part 3. Oh my god, chat. This shit is for pretty high level, don't you think?
He's eating his own snot.
I mean, I'm gonna do giga damage now at the very least. Average Polish citizen. See, watch. Bam! Bam! Wa-bam! Chad, I checked my crafting list earlier. You watched me do it. What do you think I was doing when I was looking at my crafting list? I'm actually legitimately curious. What did you think I was doing when I was looking at the level of everything? Not, in fact, looking at the level of everything? Jay, where's my goddamn crossbow? I sold the crossbow out of my inventory? Like out of my items? How can you even do that? I'd laugh my ass off if this weapon was better. No. No. Close though.
Let's go.
Wait, so the elves disarmed me and then I never really equipped my crossbow. Okay.
That stench.
Oh, I guess I need to go to the other zone to do that. I don't want to do that. That's annoying. Oh wait, these are probably quests for the other zone, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, the cat gear. That's just gonna be annoying to do. I'm doing Witcher contracts. It just so happens that I want to be doing that one right there too.
Giddy up. Not so fast, Roach.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Redania. Come through.
A dungeon. A Skyrim dungeon. Chad, they can't deal with my runed blade. I use special rune magic to enchant it with power. That stench. Oh my god, why are there so many of them? Wah, wah, wee, wah, woo, wee. We're gonna go hard. Ow, 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 ow. I can't move, I can't move. What the fuck was that, dude? Shit, I knew it, chat. He used his Earth teleportation technique. If I hadn't properly planned for it, it might have caught me off guard. What is there, like a super this guy in here? Chat, who named them this? Unstoppable technique. Feline silver sword. Huh. Oh, I got a high-end upgrade here. Why are there spiders out there? Did the Witcher just keeping like 20 pounds of food in his backpack? It's like, what do you need all that for? Witcher shit? Witching?
Let's go.
Do they call him the Witcher because it's some weird Polish term that doesn't translate well?
Giddy up.
Given me no choice.
I don't think these things are really sentient enemies here, Gerald. I don't think they were really giving you a choice, so to speak.
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endriggers.
Endriggers?
John Vernon, remember?
Who?
Saved me from the drowners. It was Coppolis then. Now, why? My purse is bursting.
With coin that belonged to the refugees. Vengeance tastes sweet.
I thought you'd come for your reward. I'll gladly pay, mind you. You saved my life, no two ways about it. But if you're looking for a bruising, well, you'll find it.
I'll take the coin.
Coin doesn't stink. Give it here.
There you are. May it multiply in your purse. Now go.
See, chat, I got my Witcher coin. 50 Witcher coins, chat. Dude's like, oh, you got a problem with me? No, not really. Oh, you want to fight me instead of taking my coin? No, I'll take the money. He's like, are you sure you don't want to fight? Yeah, can I just get your money? I'll fight you if you have an ethical problem with it. I really don't. Can I just get the money?
Let's dance. Damn it.
Chad, at this point, it's about the principle of the thing. I'm not gonna let him win. No, I refuse. He's not winning this one.
Damn it.
Let that be a lesson to you, chat. Chat, no magic would have helped me in that situation. All that we needed was good, hard mining, okay? It's like when you're hitting a copper mine, but the copper mine is his shield.
Greetings.
Wares. Useless.
Farewell.
Yeah, why does no one have any cards anymore? It's like this game starts devaluing its main point. Card games. Okay, so it's Witcher contract. Man, they're like no teleport points around here, eh?
Run, Roach.
Chad, you better believe when the League of Legends MMO comes out, I am hard maining the Mage Seeker. It could be a bottom tier counterpick class only to mages, so long as it beats mages, though. A man will be happy. A man will be satisfied, in fact, Jet. What do you mean, but why? Because I believe it is a moral duty of all citizens within that game world to slaughter every single mage mercilessly.
Ever heard of preventive arts?
Oi lads, fancy an outing to find them?
Yeah, having crafted gear, I don't think we're going to be replacing it for a bit.
Right,
Give me the
don't
coin.
object to your
Tails,
royal
we
look.
clean the shit
You
out
look
of the
awful.
stable. Heads, we don't dance. Ah!
Greetings.
Yeah?
Can you not tell I'm a witcher?
Heard you have a problem. A monster you call a shrieker.
Aye. Prowls about, it does. Snatches cows and goats mostly, but it won't scorn a man if it runs into one. Borzoi, huntsman under the old lord, well, he said enough's enough. Claimed he'd put a stop to it, drive the beast away. Took a hatchet. Made an ambush for the shrieker beyond the moat, where the fields start. It's where we found him. Gut stretched o'er the crown of a tree like gossamer. Took half a day to collect the parts. Put him in a grave.
High time a professional took a look at this shrieker. Anyone around here know more about the beast?
Borzoi's son Simcoe does. Saw the aura with his own eyes. But you might find the lad hard to chat with. Still mourns his father, methinks.
I see. Where'll I find him?
At me homestead. I took the tyke in when he lost his dad. The mother passed long ago.
Yeah, I was watching a video on Alexander's conquests. Apparently, Alexander spent just as much time around the Afghanistan region putting down rebellion after rebellion as he did conquering the entire rest of Persia.
Let me be.
Calm down, I just wanna...
Go, I said.
I want to avenge your father, but to do that I gotta know what killed him.
Shrieker killed him. Don't you know?
That name doesn't mean much to me. Describe the beast. Tell me what it looked like.
Yeah, what is a shrieker?
Something like a rooster. But huge. With a lizard's tail.
That sounds like a basilisk.
Heard Ruffler barking in the woods. Ran to see what you were on about. There were Dad, in the bushes. A hole through his belly. And he were moaning, screaming. I wanted to help, but how could I? How?
Nothing you could do for him, kid. Beast has to die, that's all. Leave it to me. Take care, kid.
Why does that kid look like a 40-year-old, dude?
Hey!
What? What is that? I need...
Ow!
Was that the goat? Was that the goat or the kid? Well, I guess... Why does that kid sound like a 40-year-old man and look like a 40-year-old man?
Hey!
Why is he hanging out with goats?
What's that you're muttering?
Whoop.
Won't mind if you check, will ya?
You know, I feel like what they should have done, they should take The Witcher, but instead of having it be in The Witcher, why don't they make it like an open world game with like, you're not playing a character. Although I guess by making you play Geralt, it does... It helps keep them focused because they don't really need to implement like 900 different like paths, so to speak. Because like you're always going to be playing Geraldo, you know what I mean? You're always going to be generally doing one kind of moral compass, even if you jump around a bit on it. You're going to be, you know, kind of like towards one area.
Muzzles caked in blood. Didn't give up without a fight. Blood. Monster blood.
Yeah, I mean, I have to agree. If you self-insert too much, the problem quickly becomes that they have to make it so hollow, to use your word, because like basically nothing you could do can be important. I noticed it really quickly on the Ranger quest line in Starfield, that like if they were like, make sure to not be an aggressive evil ranger. We don't kill lawlessly here. We arrest people. And like if you just murdered people, the quest line like couldn't recover it because it was like, you're not supposed to do that. And then every time you killed people without like arresting them, or anytime you just like took the law in your own hands, they were like, stop it. Don't do it. And then you do it again and they'd be like, stop. Then you do it again and they'd be like, don't. Then you do it again and they'd be like, come on. Then you do it again and yeah.
Sounds coming from above.
Like, cause what's it gonna do? You're not supposed to be doing that, you know? Is that like an evil rooster?
Out though.
What am I doing here? Well, I mean, that's definitely where it is, but how do I get up there? Drive the monster out of its lair with Samum Grave Shrouded Dance and Stirba. Oh my god. Reading me? Really? Okay, fine.
It's not here. Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away.
Oh god, and I'm gonna walk into the sunlight with cat's eye. Ah, my eyes! Flashbang!
Won't get away this time.
It is definitely getting away this time, buddy. Bro, do we don't have a crossbow? I told you it was gonna be like a basilisk. Dwarven axe. Interesting. Okay, it's level 13. I mean, that could be cool though.
Go, go.
But yeah, but that's definitely been one thing plaguing Bethesda games, is when they try to do quest lines that are supposed to be like immersive and you playing a role. If you don't play that role, the quest line doesn't really know what to do anymore. People like intentionally go out of their way to break quest lines as well, which kind of breaks it down. Because like when don't break armor set. I don't have an armor set.
You need a swift kick in the arse.
Because like again, if you're doing the ranger quest line and you just didn't act like a ranger, the quest line like just genuinely didn't know what to do. It can't like punish you. it can't stop you from going down it, so it can just have the main character be like, yo, stop it.
Won't trouble you anymore.
Thank ye, Master Witcher. Your reward, tain't much, but as they say, take care of the pennies.
No. I don't let him keep the money, Chad.
Problems in the future, you keep me in mind.
I take the money. The Witcher coin is mine. Toss a coin to your Witcher. I'm sure that's how the song goes. Toss a coin to your Witcher. Your Witcher. Da na 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 na. Looks like you get a shitload of XP from the Witcher jails.
You.
Toss a coin to your Witcher. Your Witcher. Interrogate the witness. Why does everyone spit at me all the time? You guys are gonna go thirsty.
Wraith that haunts the village. Heard you can tell me about it.
Oh, I saw her. Saw Jenny of the woods with mine own eyes, like I sees you now, Witcher.
What did she look like? In detail, please try.
Truth be told, I didn't see her too clearly. It were growing dim, see, and this pale shape loomed afore me, mist-like. I comes closer, and the cloud thickened, and something like a visage came out of the mist.
What did you do?
What do you think, me love? That I'd wait to see the wraith in full glory? Ran to the village to tell folk what I'd seen.
I see. So she appeared to you just after twilight? Important clue, thanks. You take care now.
Me man went to see the witch again. She's a chanting her, I tell ye. Something like... You a witcher? Ah!
Are you done with playing? I mean, I'll maybe finish this one up and then I'll be done. We'll see. Gonna get tired. Dude, like I could play Dark Souls for like 12 hours, but like this game, because like you have to pay attention so much, it's like mentally draining more.
A woman came through here.
It's like fun, but it's also like the longer you play, you just start feeling drained.
A piece of fabric, possibly from a dress. Got snagged on the undergrowth. Stride indicates she was running. Probably why she tore her dress. Somebody chase her.
What do you see with your Witcher eyes?
Couldn't outrun her pursuer. He stabbed her or slit her throat. Strange. Left the knife behind. Dried blood on it. Could come in handy. Dragged the body through here. Clear trail.
I'm Batman.
Lugged the body all the way to the woods. Buried it here. Shallow grave. Murderer must have been pressed for time. Something's sticking out. A letter?
Even though I told him I don't want to know him, I know you're not afraid of Bokai, but I am. He says he loves me, but it's not the kind of love I have with you. It's a fierce, frightening kind. Bokai won't leave us alone, ever. We have to run. Leave your reply in the usual spot. Yours, Zula.
Killed the woman, seems to me. A night wraith. Alderman probably knew the girl. I gotta ask him.
It's not about reading, chat. It's just like you have to, like a lot happens. You're like mentally paying attention. Yeah, it's like the difference between watching a Marvel movie and watching like Lawrence of Arabia. Lawrence of Arabia is like 3 hours, but by the time you're done with it, you're like, okay. Whereas like you could probably pump out like 8 hours of Marvel movies and you know, you're totally fine.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Zula and Bokai. Did you know them? They must have lived in this village.
Good God, he knows. 'Tis witchery. They disappeared, both of them, into thin air. We've not seen them a week now.
I found the girl's grave and a letter. It's clear she rejected Buckeye because she loved another.
Zula and Ontan, aye. We thought they'd fled north to seek happiness there. Buckeye departed round the same time. So that's to mean our Zula's the wraith. Can't be. Such a good lass. And so pretty.
Any idea where they used to meet?
Well, can't say for sure. But the young'uns, they go to the clearing, mostly west of the village, past the fields. Zula. Good gods.
No way I can hope.
Dude, that Pathfinder game, I was dead. I was dead with that Pathfinder game, dude. It was so bad because I could only play it for like 4 hours before I was just mentally exhausted. It wasn't even like good writing either. I remember when I was a kid, I used to knock out like Frank Herbert's books, you know, in a day or two. I used to just get on my couch and I'd read them all day because they were just funny, interesting books is the right way to put it, right? But then like the Pathfinder game, because they have such dry writing that's just description, just description upon description. Burn Zula's letter and the dried blood from the knife.
Night Wraith won't appear in daylight.
Jenny of the Woods. How do I... Okay. Okay, you are tanky. I think they're weak to Yurden. They're definitely weak when they're in here. Get in here so you take damage. Yeah, she doesn't take like any damage if she's not in there. But if she's in here, she starts taking real damage. Okay, now how are you? what was that? Forgotten Fran's sword. Well, it's no good to me. So the raids just get made
Breaking twain.
in games like this by every goddamn thing. Any human coughs at another human, the fucking like blood ghoul slaughterer of mankind is found, dude. A dude throws his trash at the waste can, misses, a fucking griffin spawns and kills 17 people.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Jenny of the Woods is gone. Got rid of her.
She'll not be back.
No. I know how to dispatch night wraiths for good.
Aye, of course. Your reward, as agreed. Many thanks to ye, Master Witcher.
Farewell.
Not at all.
Chad, is this why Polish people are so polite? At the mildest inconvenient, like, horrible monsters beyond our understanding spawn and start slaughtering everybody. A dude coughs. No one says, like, God bless you. Fucking Godzilla spawns, starts stepping on their village. Okay, chat, I'm gonna be done. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Bye bye, everybody. Make sure to like, make sure to subscribe. Come back tomorrow for some more Witcher. We'll probably play this for a few more days. At least until something else happens, at any rate. So, see you, everybody. Have a great rest of your day.